Now if I can figure out how to get it in the comments. Mm-hmm. How do you wanna? I think that's it. Hi, Crafty Wedge. I think that's the link. Nut, is that the link? Is that showing up as the link? Is that showing up as the link? Yeah, it's a pain. I'm like right up there. I'm like right up there. Okay, good. Because Snuggie told me to pop out of hers and then she'd pop over here. Because I'm like right there. I'm like right there. I am almost done. Right there. Let's go right there. What color? Where's my? Oh, there it is. I'm on A's. See, working on the A. Where am I? There it is. It was like, where am I? And I'm using my pretty little. This is called Almost Heaven. It's got a little rainbow over here. Let me see, where is it? Right there. It's got a little. It's got a little. Let me see. I can go, and it's got to go down somewhere over there. When I get done, I might have to roll the whole thing. It's called Almost Heaven. It's Chuck Pinson. And like there was a couple of days I had downtime during like between one of my canvases during my event. And I worked on it for like 4 or 5 days. I picked it up at the end of my event. And so I've only really been working on it for like a week and a half. Okay, let me see. Are you where I need to add you yet, Snuggie? The her phone was dead, so she's got to change phones. No. Little thing for this. There we go. I got quite a few of his. I love his art and the colors in his art. Love the colors in his art. And then I've gotten into a lot of the Temu ones. I got Temu hooked. They snagged me. And then I did a whole video, and until I started rewatching it, I was like, I can't put that up because the way the camera was, you couldn't see what I was showing you. You could hear it, but you couldn't see a daggum thing. So I'm going to have to actually put my camera super, super high. And I've actually sticking on this thing 3 foot tall step stool to actually get it tall enough so you can see what I'm doing. And once I get over here, you'll be able to see really good. Maybe I'll just move over there. But it was like I was so upset. I was like, I just did all that. And so I'm gonna have to redo the whole daggum thing. So you won't see me open the package. But they're really beautiful. They're like Christmassy pictures. So it was like, yeah. Because I've been buying a lot of coasters. Because they had a lot of, I must have caught a flash sale or something. Because they had a lot of coasters. And I got some keychains and stuff I can put on the Christmas tree. You know, take the chain off and just put it on the Christmas tree. And I was like watching Joan Diamond Paints, and she had a really good idea. And I thought, I'll do that and give them to my daughter to put up at her house. Because for like kids who have a lot of allergies to peanuts, and she did it at her house and it went over really well. You get a lot of those keychains and stuff and do those and put them in the little plastic bags. You're backstage? Okay. Now it's not going to let me. All right, let me get my phone. Come on. All right, come on. There we go. Here we go. Invite guests. And okay. Add to stage. There we go. It's been a while since I've had someone in as a guest.
Hello.
I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Oh no, I had a phone call, and
Oh, okay.
it was. Give me just 1 second here.
No problem. Oh, there it is.
It was one of those numbers. It was a 188 number, and it says, "Sorry, we missed you. If you want to talk to us, hang on a second." No, thank you. You know that's a scam call.
Yep. I don't even answer them anymore.
Well, sometimes you don't know because I got 188 numbers that might be like the electric company because it doesn't say on my phone. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So I end up answering it, or sometimes it's the school, or
It's like, I don't
a
know you.
business.
Go away.
I need to get this other phone set up.
Well, it's like, they're like, we want to support your Color Street business. And I'm like, I haven't sold Color Street in years.
Oh, the nail polish or the.
Yeah, the nail polish. I'm like, I haven't sold that in years. Because what I did is, I was like, just as COVID hit, because that's how I ended up with so many nails. I was going to do this massive. It was like this massive. I mean, yeah, me. I mean, I'm crazy woman. They were going to have. It was kind of like it looked like Woodstock in the morning, and then by the afternoon, it kind of looked like a hippie convention. It really did because they were showing pictures of like the last years, and then by evening, it looked like full on rave. I mean, I'm serious. And I was like, and it was like 4 or 5 days long. I was like, hey, this would be cool. I'll take a tent, and I can just people watch. I'll take me a little something, something in the evening, and I'll just sit there and watch people be idiots, and sell my nails. I had bought 500 sets of nails because I was going to be there for like 4 or 5 days. And then COVID hit and it got
Hi,
shut
Lisa
down.
and Chantel.
Hi, Risa. And so it was like I had all these nails and it got shut down. It got shut down for like 2 or 3 years. And I mean, I paid
Mm.
like $800 to vend that event
Oh man.
and they wouldn't give us our money back. They could, oh, it's
Mm-mm.
just a postponement. Well, when they finally let it go through, it was going to be like August of last year. It was like 120. I was like, I'm 62 years old. I am not camping out in a tent at, 120 degrees. No, thank you. So I've just been giving them away, hand over
No.
nail. It's like I go get my hair done. Here, have some nails. It's like, last 2 years for the event. It's like, here, have some nails. It was
I'm
like,
sorry, Chantel. I didn't see you. I was having problems. Well, I was supposed to plug in my phone before it went completely dead. And the thing is even though your phone is charged or you got your phone plugged in, if it's dead, it still needs a little bit of juice more than that to charge.
yeah, it won't do nothing. I've tried that before, and it just looks at you and says, go away. It's like, yep, no, go away. Go away. I think it was like a couple of weeks ago when I was trying to do a lie, and I kept telling y'all, I can't do nothing. It's gonna be a
Sometimes
minute.
it happens.
I'm gonna have to go on Amazon and buy another 5-pack of chargers. My
I,
grandkids
for-
get a hold of them, and I don't know what they do to them, but if they kill them,
I forgot about that. I got two somewhere in my bedroom.
I don't know what the kids do to them, but they kill them. So I buy them by the 5-pack.
Wow. What, do they last for so long or something? Because I had mine for a while.
Yeah, but well, it's the way they unplug them or something.
Oh, they ruined the inside of them.
Yeah, it's like you'll plug them in, but they ain't charging. Or they'll sit there and they'll charge for a couple of seconds and then they'll turn off and then they'll turn on. So you'll have them plugged in your phone, but they don't do a damn thing. And then you'll come in here and you'll think it's all charged. Then it'll look at you and go, ha
It's
ha.
dead.
Yep.
Just
They're like,
kidding.
you thought you charged me, but yeah, no.
Not today.
Yep. And so my daughter showed me this place that she bought. She goes, yeah, you can get 5 of them for like $15. It was like, sweet. Okay. And with those little heathens, because I really did buy that little thing that, Nick's put up that one day from that Cheryl Baker site. And I told her, I said, I'm buying that. And she was like, what? That one about, my monkeys fly? And I did. I bought it because I was like, yeah, her kids are monkeys and they do fly. They climb trees and jump out of them.
Yeah, sometime I want to get her wheel. Nix's wheel.
Oh, yeah. Her uh, confetti carousel.
Yeah, but did she say that she's not selling the one that's got the pink and the purple in it?
The piece where?
You know, the pink and the purple?
I don't know. She's making a bunch of colors now.
Oh, because I would love to have like a pink and purple one, either like the piece be purple and then the trays be pink or vice versa.
You can go on there now because I think they're making them in all kinds of colors.
Huh.
Like every time I go on there, about every color they got now.
Well, I can't get it now, but probably definitely next month.
Oh, I did a big boo boo. Big, 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 big boo boo when I'm trying to figure out how to fix it.
Uh-oh, what'd you do?
Well, I was buying me a laser printer, because I want to make some cover papers for myself.
Yeah.
And with the cover paper, it's better to have a laser printer because of the silicone. And so I was like, well, yeah, I got a credit card. I could put that on. And so I put the credit card in Amazon, but evidently I didn't click on it. So it came straight out of my damn bank account.
Oh no. So now you got extra charges.
So it was like, oh shit. So now I'm trying to figure out what I can, use to take out and use my credit card with instead of it coming out of my bank account. It's
Is there
like, yeah,
any is there any way for you to cancel it and then reorder it?
no, because it's already shipped. I
Oh,
was like,
okay.
shit. I was like, damn. I was like flipping because that was almost $500. I was like, damn, 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 damn.
Yeah, those headaches are going around. Because I'll be honest with you, this is what happened first. Was one day I just had a very bad headache. I couldn't get rid of it. Even waited to take Tylenol. And then the next day I had a mouth ache. And then I was just sick for a day with my bones. And then now my bones hurt a little bit, but not as bad, and everything's away. So I just think it's the weather.
Yeah, it was kicking my butt too. My head hurt, and I just wasn't paying attention, and I clicked the wrong thing. I'll post it in the description after the live's done. But
Okay.
there's 250 of them, and it's like $25. And I just don't know if the inkjet would work with it. So I went ahead and bought a laser printer because I know the laser printer worked with it. Because the girl I watch has a laser printer, and oh my God, they're beautiful.
So you're
Beautiful.
talking about like the cover papers that you put on here, right? With different designs.
Right. And you can go to
So,
Pixabay, pick whatever color pictures you want. You could take pictures of your kids, your grandkids. I mean, you could actually go into your settings on your pictures and make like little 4 or 5 by 5 sheets and just put them,
but
on
you're
your
getting
sheets.
equipment to do that yourself, right?
Yeah. So I bought the laser printer so that I could just take, and they come in letter size, not letter size, legal size, like the 11 by 14.
Hmm.
And so, and you have to pick label. They print better on label, like label paper, but they come out absolutely beautiful. I mean, beautiful. The back of them silicone, and the front of it prints. Beautiful. And then, of course, since it's laser and it comes with all the toner, she said the toner lasts like 2 years. So I was like,
Oh
damn,
wow.
not a bad investment. And I can make my own printer paper, my cover sheets. And
Well, they
so,
say 2 years, but I think it depends on how often it's used too.
see, so Chantel, you can make your own cover sheets.
And how much was this
The
jet
paper, it's
printer?
like the paper's like $25 for 250 sheets. So, I mean, I was like, that would work. Like for Christmas, I downloaded pictures of like Christmas cookies, some cupcakes, some real pretty lighted Christmas trees, like a country road with like snow and covered trees. Some real pretty scenes that I like instead of just someone else's pictures,
Yeah.
and that way I could have what I like for my pictures. I thought that'd be cool, because that
It's
was a
always cool when
problem.
you can put your own touches in it, you know what I mean?
Right. Because like Crashly does cool stuff, but a lot of times I just didn't like the images. So
Yeah.
this way I could have my own images for my own taste and do it myself. So yeah.
Hmm. I don't have no printer. I don't have a computer.
Oh, well, if you want, I can sell you my old inkjet for fairly cheap.
How
And then
much?
you
Or
can
no, we'll
actually
talk
print.
about that after. We'll talk
You can
about that
actually
after.
print from your phone because that's how I've been printing mine is straight off your phone.
Wow. Really?
Yeah, I print all my stuff straight off my phone. My computer usually stays under my couch. I literally don't do shit off my computer. It stays under my couch. I hate a computer. So me and my computer don't get along. I use my phone. That's the first thing I looked up with laser. I mean, when I bought my laser printer, it was like, can I use my phone?
Also, I've been thinking, because I've been thinking about this for the last 2 years, is that I'm thinking about getting an artist tablet. So
And see, you could
if I
actually
get it,
do
I
stuff
might
with
be
your
able to do
artist
my own
tablet
design.
and then download it, use the art you draw and make your own cover sheets with that.
Yeah, I was just thinking about that.
And if you make labels, the back of label paper will print and you can make cover sheets with it. For all you people that make your own labels. Because I saw someone use that.
Now, as long, like certain things, right? So, say I have this and it's a Diamond Art Club, right?
Right.
If I was to make a picture of this for the labels, as long as I don't sell them, then it's not a copyright, correct? Or no?
I think once you buy it, you can do what you want with it.
Because, like, maybe, that could be another ideal for people that do it themselves, not to sell it, because then it would be the copyright. But,
Right.
I mean, it would be just cool that you would have, the same paper on here of what you're actually working on.
Yep.
There's so many ideals with that.
I mean, because like if I was to frame one of these and then put it on Marketplace and sell it, you can do that because you own it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, because you bought the artwork. I get it now, but I always got to ask these questions because, you got to be careful about everything.
Right. But once you've bought it, you own it. Just like on the ones that I bought from AliExpress, not knowing that they were unlicensed artwork, I later went on, cost me a fortune doing it that way, and went on Heaven and Earth Designs. Tijuana, I'll just send you some. I'll just send you some. What color do you like? I'll send you crap loads. I'll send you a box.
Those nails don't last too long, do they? I've
They
always
last
wondered
about 2
that.
weeks.
They do?
Yeah, about 2
Because,
weeks.
I used to get the ones that you get from Walmart, but they would
Yeah,
only
those don't
stay
last
on for
long.
2 or 3 days.
No, the Color Street lasts about 2 weeks.
So is it the same principle where you're gluing it onto your nail?
No,
Or
no, these are actual. It was a little China man that was always watching women trying to put nail polish on. And so he sat there and I don't know, it's been up forever. And it's actual nail polish that is
that you
okay.
put on your actual nail.
And it's actual nail polish that somehow he devised a way, and it's semi dried. It's on these sheets, and then you have to. It comes with a nail file and some alcohol wipes, and so you prep your nail. You kind of file the ends to shape it, and then you put the alcohol wipe to get your nails totally clean. Let them dry, and then you put the nail polish on your nail, and then I just take my finger. Okay, just kind of go through, and I'll go through this and just write your name down and what colors and see what I got available, and I'll send you some. Same with you. Just Billy, just put down what colors you want, and I'll send you some. But you just take your fingernail and kind of go across the end, and it'll break off. It'll come off, and just kind of go down and just kind of rub it down. and just kind of take your finger across your nail and kind of use your finger to kind of press it down. And they'll last for about 2 weeks. Now, don't get them wet for like an hour after you put them on. Like, don't go do your dishes. Let them cure. I used to put them on right before I went to bed, and then sleep with them all night. Get up the next morning, and they're there. They're there for the long haul.
Yeah, that sounds very interesting.
They are there. My problem was I noticed that for some reason, and you'll notice too, as you get older, you start getting ridges in your nails. And for some reason, after my
Oh, the
little,
lines?
my
Yeah,
little
I'm
health
getting those
scare,
now.
little health scare, and supposedly there's some kind of bonding stuff that you can put on your nails that'll kind of fill in those ridges. And I just don't have the time or, the inclination to do all that. But,
Right.
if you put that on, it'll fix that. But unless I do all that, they won't stay on because it
You
can't
don't
get
know
on my nail
anymore.
all the way. And that has to do with the fact that I was, in the coma and on the ventilator, and it jacked my nails up. So hint, hint, don't die for a week, Not good for your body. But it's really fun to jack with the doctor's head when he tells everyone you're not going to live, and, you're not going to work, and you're not going to, and you're not going to, and then you do.
Yeah.
Because then you can take your thumb and put it on your nose and put your fingers in the air and say, bleh. Which is kind of what I did, because the doctor that he told all that to kind of went and got on the phone and went, she's functioning and she's here. Felt like tell him put that in his pipe and smoke it.
Oh.
I usually don't hate very many men, but I hate that man. Because in this state, you can't do anything to a doctor because they have so few that they made it to where you can't do anything to a doctor.
That's sad because something serious could happen. You know what I mean? And somebody has to be responsible.
You would think so, because someone had to say, hey, doc, you're not closing up her incision. You're not doing this. You're not doing, what if she
Mhm.
lives? You know?
Yeah.
It was like, no one thought about that. I thought about something the other day. I told my brother, I was like, I just thought of something. I said, because the people down in that curve where that camper burned up the other day,
Yeah.
every living place on that curve has burned to the ground.
Mm.
All three of them. The main trailer, the little tiny house, and now that camper. But the guy who owned the trailer went, and because I mean his backyard was the back half of my dad's cemetery that he cares for. So it was all cemetery. And he hired some company to come in there and rip all the pine trees out. So you have all these guys in there knocking over all these old tombstones and ripping up everything, you know. So, and the next thing you know, his trailer burned to the ground. It's like, uh-huh. And then, after that, his son was still out there living in the tiny house. Next thing you know, his tiny house burns to the ground. Well, then the guy come out here and over where, I dug up that little plant that I was talking about where the dude in the backwoods was over there yelling my name and saying cemetery. Well, he come out here and he was like ripping, just driving up there with, some kind of thing and knocking old trees over and everything. Lord knows
Yeah.
what he knocked down over there. Well, next thing you know, the camper burned to the ground. The woman was over there going, I hear all the voices and they're mad. I just got to thinking about it. I was like, well, I don't blame them for being mad. Y'all tearing their stuff down.
Yeah.
I was like, serves you right. I said, he's out here ripping all their stuff up. Yeah, they're mad. I was like, I just thought of that. I was like, yeah, they're mad. You can't go in there and go ripping up a cemetery and them not be mad.
What goes into people's brains? I don't know. I don't know. Like, why would you do that?
I don't know, but I was like, yeah, they're mad. Because my dad and my brother and his friend, they all sit out there and they take care of the cemetery and they weed eat it and mow it and and like when branches fall, they clear them up and like the couple of tombstones. Yeah, I mean, yeah, they're mad. They're burning all their houses down.
Yeah.
Every house that is in that area, all three of them have burned to the ground. But they take care of them. So yeah. But she was like, I hear them and they're mad. And I was like, well, yeah, I bet they are. Y'all fools be out there tearing their stuff up. I mean, I just thought of that the other day when she said that they were mad, and I was like, I thought of it, and I was like, yeah, I bet they are.
Yeah.
I mean, I just dug a plant up and ended up with the one in my house for years, which promise you, I don't dig nothing up in that area. Nothing, nothing, not a thing, nada. I say, you got pretty plants. I'll water it for you.
My nut says they're mad. They're mad.
Oh, they're mad. I'd be mad too. But I did. I just realized that the guy who did that, his house burned down first, and then his son's little tiny shed house burned down, and then his niece's camper burned down. It was like, wow. That's what you call a mad ghost.
What you do comes back to you,
Yep.
good or bad.
Well, you can't go out there and just go ripping up their stuff.
No.
I mean, because you can tell their grave sites, they got headstones and footstones. You get out there ripping them up, so I mean, you can tell. Not, you can't say you didn't know. I mean, it'd be one thing if you said, "Oh, I'm so sorry, I did not know." I don't even like walking around there unless I can tell where they're at, because I don't want to be stepping on nobody. I mean, I don't even want to step on them, much less, rip them up.
Right.
I mean, they did. They just went in there and was ripping them up and tearing them up, and I mean, it was just like,
Yeah,
wow.
definitely.
But it did dawn on me the other day. I was like, you realize that every All three houses that are on this land have burned to the ground. My son was like, "Wow, Mom, you're right." And I was like, "Yep, all three of
Yeah.
them."
Yeah, it's like, why? That's just weird.
I mean, I can understand maybe one, but all three.
Got something
It's
out for those properties for some reason.
like, wow, someone don't like you.
Obviously.
I mean, that's a little overkill. Yeah, what I'll do is I'll send your little Care Bears with some nails.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, that's the nice thing about this job too. I'll be able to wear nail polish if I want to or whatever. Doing
Yep.
fast food, you can't wear any of that stuff.
Yeah, they tried to tell me as a nurse I couldn't, but I did anyway.
Is it because some people might be allergic to it or something, or?
No, I don't. It's just because they if they say that you can't, they just the power, the power.
I get it.
It was so funny though because I would sit there and I'm just weird, and so one time I got in this thing where I wore a different color on every nail,
Sounds familiar.
and they were sparkly. So I would have different, like red sparkle, blue sparkle, green sparkle, and it was so funny. And one day, one of them fell off. I
Uh-oh.
mean, it was just one finger fell off, and so this one doctor says, "What's the significance of the one that doesn't have any?" I said, "It fell off." He just looked at me like, "Oh." It was, he was so stumped. He was like, "What's the significance of the one that doesn't have any?"
Yeah, what's the odds?
He was just trying to find some big meeting for why one didn't have any. Yeah, he's a doctor I didn't care for either. Because a lot of times the nurse is the one with the patient all the time. So you kind of really know what's going on with them because the
Right.
doctor never hardly comes in. And I kept calling him and I was like, this is going on. And he kept saying, "Quit effing with my patient." And I finally just went over his head and called a respiratory doctor and said, "This is going on and something bad's going to happen." And so he was like telling me what, to give him this and this and this. And because the cardiologist was just like going, "Quit effing with my patient." And I'm like, "I'm not." And then it turned out the guy's brother called and he said, "Did he happen to tell his cardiologist that he's a cocaine addict?" And so he was withdrawing from cocaine. So what we were giving him wasn't even touching him. He was like,
Mm.
I said, "Well, I knew something was up." Moral of that story is if you're on drugs and you're having a major surgery, you really need to tell your surgeon. Might be
Yeah.
important. Not because you're going to get in trouble, because it could be important.
Yeah, because anything that they give you, it's not gonna help.
He was sitting there playing like gorilla dude, beating on his chest, and he had one lung half taken out, and so it was breaking that clot up in his lung, and we're trying to get his lung to clot, and he's sitting there beating it out, and I was like, "Dude, you're gonna bleed to death."
Oh my gosh.
Because if you break that clot loose, I sure don't miss those days. Took me a while to get over, being used to not actively being a nurse, but I sure don't miss those days anymore. Of course, my daughter's like, "Mom, you're still a nurse," because I keep getting phone calls and pictures and what do we do about this? What do we do about this?
Well, you say doctors are hard to come by. Nurses are probably too.
Actually, nurses are getting really hard to come by because all the experienced nurses are bailing.
I don't know if it was you or somebody else, but somebody was saying something about the nurses being charged.
Yes, they're starting to charge because doctors give you such asinine orders. And yes, you do question them, but then they're saying just do them. Well, you can only question, you question them 2 or 3 times, and then they're like, "That's what I want." And we can't sit there and make our own orders up. So once you question them a couple times, and they're like, "No, that's what I want," then you got to do it. It's not like you can make your own stuff up. And then the courts are coming behind you, or the prosecutors, since they can't go after the doctors, they're going after the nurses.
See, that I don't understand is because the doctors have to order it.
So the doctor's saying, "No, that's what I want." And you question them 2 or 3 times, and they're still saying, "No, that's what I want." So you're stuck having to do it, but then they go after the nurses.
Yeah, that don't make sense.
So I was like, I'm glad. I told my friend, I told her, I said, if I was you, I'd either change jobs. I said, you have that option. I said, you work at a union based hospital, turn them in. I said, I understand that you talk a big talk, but in the long run, you really don't like to push back. And so, you're going to end up losing your license.
Not only that, but that can turn into jail time also.
Yep. I said, if you're smart, because they're leaving her there alone with all these patients, like 4 or 5 patients after they've had procedures, and if something goes bad, you're going to be the one, carrying the bucket there. I told her, I said, you need to go get one of those little, calendar books, and you need to start documenting stuff and, keep up with it and have proof, written proof. On this day, I had these 4 patients after everyone's gone home and it's just me. I notified, my manager. He didn't have do anything to help. I notified this person, to where you have documentation
Right, because actually that kind of does help in the end.
instead of just saying you told them and they just don't do nothing about it.
Right, because anybody can say that.
I said, I'm telling you, cover your ass because they will not help you. Because she says, she goes, I put down that I didn't get a lunch, and I go back and then find that it's been put down that I've had a lunch. I said, yeah, you need to start, notifying your union. Well, I don't want to make waves. So, well, you better start making waves. I said, you need to start being the wave maker, or they're just going to keep doing it to you. Get
Yeah,
known,
it's not nice
be
here in
known as the wave
Harlingen.
maker.
It's in the 60s. Melinda was saying it's nice in Dallas. I was saying it's in the 60s over here in Harlingen.
I think we get to go up to like the 60s or 70s for a few days, and then it's right back down.
Mm. Why you gotta tell me this stuff right now? I'm
Yeah,
hoping not.
we go up for a few days and then right back down. Y'all can play, but you better not turn my floor into like snow again. And I just vacuumed it yesterday. You'd never know.
It sounds like Michigan, like one day it'll rain, one day it's hot as hell, the other day it's freezing, it's snowing. There's been times it's even snowed in the summer.
That was Maine. I've seen snow on 4th of July.
Yeah.
You know, the dogs are as bad as the kids. You put them
You ain't
out, they
gonna
want
tell me that.
you put them out, they don't want to stay out and play. They want to be in the house to play.
I ain't got no dogs, but I have cats, and they act like they're human. And then I got one who wants to go in and out like the kids do when they want to go in and out to grab water, go to the bathroom. Yeah.
I know, it's like crazy. Crazy weather, crazy weather. Yeah, Mudnut. I can't wait to see Mudnut open her box because, man,
Me either. I want to see it.
I want to see what kind of shape it gets there in. Yeah, Mudnut, you need to show it what shape it gets there in. I want to see if it makes it. Maybe it'll
Like
be
the
a week
box,
and a prayer.
like the box itself.
Yeah,
She could probably take a picture of it and post it.
I mean, because that thing was, it had like 3 different colors of duct tape on it.
4 seasons in one day. Yeah, that's funny.
I mean, it literally had green duct tape, blue duct tape, black duct tape, and then clear packing tape.
Oh wow.
And when I dropped it off at UPS place, they were like, someone's going to have fun trying to get in this. I don't even remember what all's in it. And I actually think I may have thrown my my cover minder in it by accident.
Oops.
Yep. You're like, oops. That's all right. That's all right. Because I can't find it nowhere.
I'm always losing mine, but then I'll find it because like it'll fall, but it doesn't fall on the floor. It'll fall to something that the magnet will grab onto, and then I'll find it like a week
And
later.
who knows? That may be what happened to it. It may have, I mean, Lord knows. Because I really need to clean off my kitchen table or dining room table. Let's see. No, there we go. I bought a toilet seat off of Temu.
Yeah, didn't you say it was like pink or something or purple?
Purple. It's a little purple padded toilet seat. Because when it got cold the other day, I went in there and sat on my toilet and was like, oh no, I'm not doing a winter of this. It's like, nope, 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 nope.
What am I working on, Billy? I'm working on Life of Tigers. It is something I won or got given to me a while ago from Wanda's work basket last year. Because last year she was having a thing. Sometimes she has a thing in the spring and the winter that she has giveaways, and I had won this.
The only thing I don't like about this painting, and it's Diamond Art Club, so you wouldn't think it would have it, but it's got the worst drills.
Well, yeah, because that's what I was saying the other day was that all companies, it doesn't matter because it's not going to be perfect. You're going to have trash drills no matter what company it is. But I have found more drills in Diamond Art Club than I have anywhere else, and that's even included um, budget-friendly companies.
I mean, it's got those ones where on the back of them, the four corners are there, but the whole back of it's gone.
Oh wow! And I had some of them where there was completely a hole right through them.
Yep, I've had those too. You look down and there's like you're seeing all the way through it. It's like, what the heck? So you got to pull it out.
Well, at least it ain't a double-sided adhesive.
That's true. But I need to work on my heaven and earth so I can get that thing finished, which means I get to go back to double-sided adhesive nightmare.
You know, if you don't have it done by next month,
I know.
you can come over to my place because I don't have a theme. It's open.
But at least I only have a little bit left on it. I mean, considering how much it was.
Oh man.
You know, it was like, yeah, it's like a tent. The four corners will touch your canvas, but the whole rest of the back, not. On your
Oh
double-sided
no.
adhesives,
Oh,
the
that's
first thing you
worse
do with them,
though.
don't do like they used to do and pull the thing off and then lay it back down. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't touch it until you're ready to do it, and then just slowly pull the whole thing off and put cover papers down.
I'm just pulling it off section by section that I'm working on.
Because when you do that, it's like it'll be bad. It's bad, Mojo. That's
Now,
like
when I
what I'm working
showed
on. I
it,
do a little bit of time and when I'm working on it.
when I showed it, I didn't take the whole thing off. I slowly pulled it up very, very slowly and left about like this much room so that it was still on the canvas.
Because you know how they used to pull them all the way off and then try to put them back down. Oh,
Oh,
that was
forget
bad.
it. Forget it.
Because that you're causing bubbles and rivers and stuff from doing that.
Yeah. Well, once I unbagged it on the live, I never rolled it back up. I was too worried about that. Plus, I planned on working on it this month anyway, so I just left it flat and I put my books on it. That way, when it
And
roll up,
all of mine, I have I made a big like rack, like a hanging rack, and I got a bunch of
yeah.
like pant hangers, and all of mine are hanging on the hangers. All my double-sided adhesives are hanging on the hangers.
That's a good idea and all Cindy. But I think if I was to do that, my diamond paintings would be on the floor. I think my cats would have them.
I had a curtain rod that I couldn't use. It was too heavy for my walls. And so my dad
Yeah.
made this thing where it's got two holes and we slid the curtain rod through the holes. And then he made legs to where it would, stand. And then I just got those pant rod, the ones that have like the 6 pant hangers on them. And I just hang them on those pant hangers. And that way the weight of them they just hang straight. And they finally just took all the wrinkles out of them. And I clipped all their drills to them. So the drills are clipped to them.
Did you read Melinda Hand's message in chat?
No.
My daughter, not knowing anything about diamond painting, decided to surprise me for my birthday and had one custom of her and her little brother. It's crappy canvas, double-sided adhesive. And because of the thought that went into it, I'm going to have to, at some point, do it. And the picture she picked out is very hazy. It's going to be a nightmare. That could go half and half. It could turn out, or it could be a mess, because sometimes some of the renderings can look really crappy, but then still turn out okay. But I'm hoping the best for you,
Yes,
especially a personal picture like that.
and with the drills, they may sharpen it up.
Hmm. And especially if it's square. That's what I noticed about the squares is the rendering is quite different because, okay, so if you look at a Chuck Penson, like it's really hazy to me, but they turn out all right from what I see.
Because
There's a lot of detail, but
I know mine, because it was done in just a living room. And it was one of my mom and me and my daughter and my granddaughter. And it was pretty hazy because it was just a photo picture from our phones. And it actually turned out really well. So as long as it's square, you should be okay.
so there's a thing that I have to tell myself sometimes is trust the process. Even though it's hard, trust the process because it still might end up turning out okay.
And if nothing else, just do it for the anti-anxiety of it.
Yeah.
Just do it for the mental health jolt of it. Because sometimes it's just the process of doing this helps you. I mean, just this helps you. When you're really anxious and all, just doing that will help you. I mean, when I first started doing therapy, both my therapist and my psychiatrist were like, keep diamond painting.
Yeah, because it's good for you.
I was like, what? And they were like, yes, keep diamond painting.
You're welcome, Melinda.
I have only gotten 2 diamond paintings that have been so bad that I've thrown them away. And I'm serious, only 2. And one was a really crappy budget, and that's because it was like a 30 by 40 of a crappy sunset with a and I mean I didn't like the image either. Lighthouse and a bad sunset. So I didn't even like the image to begin with. And then the other
Yeah.
one was what was it? Oh, it's supposed to be a Maleficent, and it just looked really bad. And the drills were ferocious and everything. 40 by 60, you probably could have gone a little better. If you're doing people, 60 by 80 is usually your better bet, but 40 by 60 you should be okay. But especially if
And
it's squares, but usually 60 by 80 is better.
that or it depends on how much is in the picture too.
Yeah, how much detail. And the only reason I'm saying 60 by 80 was because when my daughter did mine, the company was like telling her, because we had a lot of detail in ours too, though. Because my mom was wearing this god awful shirt. Because when I diamond painted, oh my god, she was wearing this shirt that had like little designs all over it that were like gray and dark gray and brownish and other. And then of course I
Oh
had
wow.
one. I had a shirt on that had like maroons and stuff, but kind of the same idea. So we were both wearing shirts that had a lot of detail in them.
Did it
And then
feel
my
weird
daughter had
painting
one that
yourself?
had like greens and blues with a lot of detail on them. So all three of us had shirts that had lots of detail.
Did you hear me?
What?
Did it feel weird painting yourself?
Yeah, kind of. And then of course my mom had passed. So this was like my 4th-generation picture, like the Christmas after she passed away. And she
Oh,
passed
okay.
away in May. So it was, yeah. It was me working through some of the grief. I cried a lot through that picture. I think I made it far enough in my therapy because I'm nowhere near to where I'm ready to not see my therapist anymore. But I might give him his picture.
What picture is that?
I am going to give him Wild Waves.
Oh wow.
And Wild Waves, I can't remember who the artist is,
That's
but
Diamond Art Club though, ain't it?
huh?
That's Diamond Art Club, ain't it?
No, it was Uniquely Yours. It's one of their artists that they had. And it's a beautiful picture. It has 8 horses in it. And the first horse is, there's a giant wave coming up on shore, and the first horse is totally underneath the wave except for the tip of his nose. And then the next horse, you can see like the just the beginning of his face, like up to his eyes, and his nose is out. And then the next horse is like the beginning of his front legs, in his head. And then the next horse is like part of his, torso. And it's just all 8 of the horses until the last horse is fully on the shore. So it's like basically all 8 of these horses are coming out of this wave. And I told him, I said, when I saw that picture, it's like me in my mental health journey, because I was being crushed by that wave and how I've been coming out of the wave. And I told him, I said, when I finally get to where I feel like I'm coming out of the wave, I'm going to give you this picture for helping me get out of the wave. And so, one, I need the wall space. And 2, for this year for Christmas, I think I'm going to give it to him.
Billy says just did one. The drills were so bad and some of hard to see. It had to seal it as I worked on it. Oh, that's awful. It was a 60 by 80. It was poured glue. Love the image, but so hard to work on. I bet. Having to seal it one section at a time. Mm-mm.
Yeah, I hate those. I'm
You know
having
what?
to.
I think I had to do that one time.
I have too. I've had to seal as I go.
And then Melinda says, I'll start it after the first of the year for sure. And I'll post a picture somewhere. It's when they were in preschool age. They are now in their 30s. And they were in a little sailor's outfit sitting in blue bonnets. Oh my gosh, that
Oh,
sounds
that
so
sounds
cute.
cute. That sounds adorable. Now, I do have a Facebook group just called Love and Sparkles if you want to join, and you can post any pictures you want in there. You're welcome. It has a pin section for small businesses that you can post your small businesses and promote them. It's got a YouTube site where if you got a YouTube, you can post it and put your YouTube group up there. So you can.
I
I'm
don't
easy.
even
You can post whatever you want in there.
I don't even know if I'm in there. I mean, I know I'm in your regular one, your regular Facebook, and I know for the event one, but I don't know if I'm in that one.
That was that's just the regular one for the year round. And so it's like,
Right. I'm gonna have to look into that. Maybe I am, but I'm not for sure because I haven't really seen anything besides, your regular post and the stuff for the event.
but it's like you can do it. People can do whatever, but no one ever wants to post anything. I mean, I always post my completions in there, but everyone else just ignores it. But it's like you can post your completions in there. You can post whatever. I'm not like Mrs. Coffee. You can post whatever the heck you want.
Right. But that's what I said about mine. My home is your home. And I like to promote people no matter if it's a YouTube business, small business, big business, any type of business, or not a business at all, and you just want to share your stuff.
I mean, don't get naked and throw your picture of your naked body up in there because we all get saggy and
Oh
but
my goodness.
other than that, you can have fun, do whatever. Whew. I hear my dogs in there chowing down.
Mine are sleeping.
Oh, they'll fight, then they'll go eat, and then they'll go to sleep. These little crazy heifers last night, they got in the middle of the bed on the pillows and looked at me like, you're just going to have to find a spot because we're not moving. I was like, really? For real? It's my bed and you're not moving.
No, it's their bed, and they allow you to come into it.
I was like, really? I mean, smacked. And it wouldn't be so bad except for it was the big one. And he weighs like 105 pounds.
Oh gosh.
And he's like smack dab in the middle of the bed with his head on the pillow. And I was like, all right, dude, but fine. Here, can you move a little bit so I can find the remote at least? Because I think I was watching Tita undo some Timu, and I was out here, and I thought, well, I'll just go lay in bed and and listen to it. And it was like, come on, I just want my remote. Just let me get the remote. Then you can lay back down. I just want the remote. Yeah, you can post whatever you want. I mean, you can post your pictures, you can post your progress, you can post what you bought. You can post. You can ask Tijuana. She's been around for a while. I am so easy. It's like,
Yeah, some people, they're really picky about what you put in there.
oh, and I can't wait till I get my Captured by Radiance. Well, oh, I will unbox that for you, and I can't wait to show you. Oh,
I've never done them.
oh, I can't wait to show you. Diane Decknap got the same one, and she unboxed hers the other day, and I saw it. I cannot wait. Oh my God. That's all I got to say is, oh my God. It is going to be so beautiful. Basically, it's a house on a it's snow covered, and it's got the driveway, and you can tell the driveway is iced over because of the reflections on it. And then it's got two trees that are decorated on the side of the driveway. It's got lights in it and stuff. And then you need to go find Diane Dicknapper. She's over in Belgium, but she unboxed it. There's a cardinal up above the house, sitting up there, red cardinal. There's two cats. There's a bench by one tree. There's a cat there. Then there's a catwalk, and oh, it's gorgeous. And it's a blue house, and then it's got like green, what is that stuff called? The green stuff that you kind of drapes. It's all draped across the house. Oh, it's gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous.
Like
Can't wait to
vines?
get it. What was that?
Like vines?
Yeah, well, yeah, it's like vines, but it's like what you put on like on the fireplace earth.
I can't think of what it's called now either.
You know what I'm talking about, but I can't think of what it's called. But it's got that all across the front of the porch, draped across it. Oh, it's gorgeous.
Garland.
Oh, yeah, but it's green.
Yeah, that's what Melinda said. Garland.
Oh, it's gorgeous. Can't wait. And then I also got the dark blue one that's above it. But oh, I love Dominic Davidson.
Yeah, I don't know if I've seen that artist. Been out for a while.
He usually does stuff. I saw him once on Diamond Art Club, and then he went to Captured by Radiance.
Oh.
And then they also have Rose Prophet.
So one of my sponsors is Pam, and I heard you say, I think it was you, that
Yep,
said the other day she has
yep, and she
Rose
has Rose
Prophet.
Prophet too.
See, I didn't know that until you said something.
So that's the two places stateside. That's the two places stateside that you can get Rose Prophet. Because if you buy, from Australia, it takes a while to get over here, like a couple
I,
months.
well, I know from the budget companies, because there's one over there, it took about 2 weeks. But I know they're more into detail with their stuff. So yeah, that's gonna take a minute. Don't they do some of their stuff to order?
Yes.
Yeah.
And I know Captured by Radiance is going to be getting new art in December. Yes, I got so much. I still need to do that video for you, but I got to go in and figure out how to pull it out of my Gym app, and then that way I can pull it and then drop it into a video editor.
Billy wants the J Wall. She loves the confetti and colors.
I got so much J-Wall. I went J-Wall crazy because I love the confetti.
See, haven't done that one either, but I've seen a lot of pictures though.
Got tons of J-Wall. If you have ADHD, J-Wall will feed your AD. She will just feed it.
Shoot, I don't know what I have because doctors diagnose you sometimes wrong. First, first I thought it was bipolar. Then come to find out from another doctor, it's not because if it was, I wouldn't have been able to be on the medication that I was on. And then it was uh, PTSD. So I don't know. I'm just me. That's all I know.
Well, it's so funny because, Nix was like, oh, you can't have ADHD. You can't take the medicine. But it was like the kind I have isn't, I'm not like super hyperactive. And so they were like, yeah, you're not the hyper, it's not so much the hyperactive. I'm inattentive and I can't focus. I can hyper focus. I mean, I can sit here and do this for like 10 hours. Believe me, I can hyper focus like a champ, but I can't like stay focused. I can't like say I'm going to go over there and work on that and stay focused on it. I'll be like all over the place.
Look at
'Cause
how
like
much I
when,
got done. I just had that
and
little
so
bit
like if
right
I
there.
like what I'm doing, I can stay focused on it. But like housework, oh no, I can't stay focused. It's like, yep, nope. And so it's like, yeah, they were like, yeah, we're going to have to medicate you. They said you don't need a lot, just enough to like get you where you'll get what you need to done. Evidently, my inattentiveness is so bad that she was like, you couldn't even get through doing the test. I said, I know, I couldn't focus on it. She goes, we can tell.
I get impatient sometimes.
She goes, yeah, we could tell you couldn't engage with the test. And I said, yeah, no. It was like I kept having to tell myself to focus. It was like running away. So they had to do mine by history. And by the time we were done doing the history, she goes, we're going to throw this test out and you're getting medicated. I was like, we can go down and look at my car. Because believe it or not, if you're ADHD, your car will look a certain way, your house will look a certain way. And I was like, yep, 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 and yep.
I don't know. I can go both ways where like I have to have stuff in a certain place or not in a certain place. My husband will be like that too. But not really. He calls my cleaning um oh what's the word? What's that word you be using, babe? When I clean? Yeah, when things disappear. Oblivion.
Well, mine is either I'm going to throw the shit away or it don't get done. It's my kids are like, well, what'd you do with it, Mom? I said, threw it away. They said, that's not the way you clean. It's like, well, that's the way I clean. If it finally get rid of, if it finally gets disappears, it's because I got rid of it. They said that's not the way you're supposed to clean. See, I got it all done. I got that whole. Let me see if I can get this where you can see it. No. Well, all of up here where I was working is all done. So now all I have is this part. Oh my gosh. Right here. That's all that's left up here.
Yeah,
So,
you don't have too much more.
and then I'll be just on like a little 4-inch strip. See, it's so hard with this, and there, I'm just gonna pull this work on like right there. But that's all I got left right there.
Yeah, you're in the home stretch.
But this is where I work all the time. I'm on my couch.
I'm either at the kitchen table, which I am right now, or I have this little pink fold out table. And you know those camping chairs? And I'll sit in the camping chair and the little pink table.
Okay, well, let me go let the dog out because now I guess she's had enough of being in the house and she wants outside. So let me go let her out. Oh, okay, let me go let you out. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Come on, monsters. Yes, monsters. There. What is it you see out there? Don't see a thing out there. What is it you think you see out there? Haven't figured out what she thinks she sees out there at all.
My Facebook is Snuggy's Crafting Corner.
Okay, we're gonna put that right there. And mine is just Love and Sparkles.
Yep, and hers is Love and Sparkles. Next month the event is called hashtag Love for All Things 23. There doesn't have to be a theme. At least like a 30 by 40. That's pretty. I mean, that's pretty much it. And I asked to try to stay away from stolen art if you guys can help it, because I have artists, that are sponsoring and diamond painting companies, and I don't want them to, lose their license because they're sponsoring my event and something happens. Because Pam asked me about that, but a lot of stuff nowadays anyway is stocked images. And who was it again that has their stocked images again? Uh, you told me once before, and I can't remember, but
Thank you.
it starts December 1st and it ends December 31st.
And I will see what I have. It can be anything because I've got all kinds of everything.
Yes, it can be anything. Anything you love to do, you can do. And I'm gonna have some surprises like, like to have like an extra drawing, maybe work on a coloring page or something, or do like a question, where everybody's kind of like, coming together instead of just only coming together to do like a whip progress, you know what I mean? More interaction. It is a group. It's called Snuggies Crafting Corner. Muttnuts is your moderator, right? Uh-oh, I think she got disconnected.
There.
Oh. Muttnuts is your moderator, right?
There. Good. If I could get my stupid my other phone's like dead right now and I gotta find my other chargers. I will get in on YouTube one of these days and that way I can make you a moderator.
Oh, thank you. Can you, sis, can you post Cindy's Facebook group? Not the one from the event, but the Love and Sparkles, and then mine too. Because Karina says that she can't find it. Oh, hers is up already? Okay, good.
And see, I was trying to get my laptop so I could have my laptop open, but it wouldn't open for me. Because that way I could get into my Facebook and try to do some stuff. But no. It was like, I'm gonna be a butt and not operate like a laptop.
Yeah, my phone died on me. Like, it was dead. It was dead.
Don't worry, Karina, you're better than I am. Poor Nick's finally gave up on it. I've told her, I said, I only have a phone, so it ain't happening. I said, you want me to go kick a troll out? I can kick a troll out faster than anything.
Right.
I said, I'll go whoop a troll's butt, but as you can
In
see,
about
me and my laptop have issues.
in about 5 minutes, you're gonna have to put me in backstage for about 15 minutes.
Okay. Just remind me.
Okay.
Now, if anyone else wants to get anything off of Captured by Radiance, I have the 15% discount code.
Is that all the time?
Yeah.
Okay.
And they made that company because of what Dak did to them. That was their way of sticking their finger up Dak's nose.
Okay, never mind, Cindy. My husband's gonna go down and get the kids, so you don't have to put me backstage. But I will be back in just a couple of minutes. Okay.
Okay. But yeah, you know, because they went to Dak about a problem they had, and Dak basically canceled their account, killed all their points, and killed their account and everything. So they were like, "We'll just make our own company." And they actually sell pins. Okay, you want me to put the link up, or do you just want to scroll to the top and? Okay, let me. We'll pull the little phone down again so I can get down to the top. You got it? Okay. When you get down there, I'll let you back in. I'll let you in. So Muttnut said she'll come on for a while. So when I see her pop on down there, I'll let her in.
Okay.
So that's the one they're paying for this stuff because I paid a fortune for it. But I actually did. I paid a fortune for it. Because I got to where I was like, I'll forget to pay every month. So I just paid for the year.
Yeah, my husband just wants to go get the kids. So that's why I was going to have you put me backstage for about 15 minutes. But he's all like, no, that ain't you on the phone. I said, no, I'm on a live with Cindy.
Ooh, you got your
No,
distracted.
go hang out. I'll go get the girl. I'm like, oh, okay, thank you.
Billy just got her Distracted by Diamonds canvas.
I think she won it. Then she.
Yeah, she won it.
And you said Muttnuts is going to come on?
Yeah, she said she was going to come on. So yeah, she won it. And that's the same one I'm getting as a test. Like I'm going to be one of their testers. And that's the one I picked. And then the one I picked as the one for, like, Carissa was having problems. And so I gave her one of my canvases. And I took the gift card. And so the one I picked was the nighttime one, which is gorgeous as well.
Yeah, I got to catch up on some videos.
I got some massive Temu things to do for you. I got like 4 bags of Temu that I got to do over there. I guess I'll split them up and do like 4 or 5 and just like scatter them out like every other day. Do a Temu drop. And I guess I'll start. Do what?
What I see people doing is like if they have big orders, they'll put them in like 2 or 3 different videos, and they'll name them part 1, part 2, part 3.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking I'm gonna do. And then do numbers or like start number 1, like number 1, number 2. Because there's no way I can put it in one. And then like drop them like every other day or something.
I've been doing so many lives lately. I got lazy putting up my videos. My husband's all like, "I thought you done did that." I'm like, "No." He goes, "Oh, that's right. You've been doing those lives." I said, "Yeah." He goes, "You must like those lives better." I said, "Yeah." He goes, "I know why, because they're more personal." I said, "Exactly."
We pull this down so I can let my nut in. I gotta let my nut in. Oh, there we go. Are you in?
I bet you're excited, Billy.
Is she in?
It circled and then it went away. I want to see it, Billy. Okay, there's me. There's you.
How do I get all this up there though?
You are the you are the only one that can see all of us backstage, right? I won't be able
Where'd
to
my nut
see
go?
because I only on the screen where everybody can see, I can only see me and you. And the backstage screen, I only see. Right now, I only see me. I don't even see you on the backstage. Oh, now I see you.
Okay, now where is my nut?
Sissy, where'd you go?
Yeah, my nut, come back.
Okay, I'm gonna go check it out later.
Okay, there's my nut. Add the stage.
It was my audio kept kicking me out because I didn't have it hooked up right.
There we go. I think I got everybody.
I didn't have my
Everybody up there?
headset hooked up right.
Yes, everybody's here now.
Don't mind the mess behind me, but y'all
Hi, Sissy.
don't see this angle. Hey, Sissy.
There she is.
But yeah, so I didn't have
Oh
this
my
hooked up right.
gosh.
It has 2 different wires that you have to hook up, and I had them hooked up backwards, so it was kicking me out.
But we don't hear you. Don't hear you. Can you hear her, Snuggies?
No. No.
Oh, tell me my microphone.
Snuggie, do you hear her?
No, I don't hear her. She was talking. It might be her
1
headphones.
second.
Billy says she hears
Maybe I'm
her. I
muted.
don't hear
Did I
her.
mute myself?
Boo.
Why do I not hear it?
La 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 la.
I hear her singing. Wow, that's weird,
Okay,
Billy.
why do I
because
not hear her?
I hear
I don't hear anybody now.
Cindy. I hear
Hmm.
Cindy. I don't hear my sis, but I don't know.
Did I hit put mute on my phone? Let me see my phone. Let me check up here. Did I mute something?
Okay. I think I figured it out.
Mute.
I had myself muted. Can you hear me
Oh
now?
my
No.
goodness. We're just having
Can you hear
all
me
kinds
now?
of technical problems today.
Nothing's
All
on
of us.
mute.
Okay, can you hear me now?
Can you hear me now? Yes. I don't know if Cindy can hear
I
you.
had myself muted. I had myself muted.
Wow. Okay.
I had muted my own self.
Oh wow. Look at what Jasmine made.
Oh, what? And now I'm trying to diamond paint with my stylus pen for my phone.
Hmm.
Oh wow.
Can you see that?
I don't think this is going to pick up diamonds.
She made this at school.
Let me put my phone.
She made this at school.
Oh, that's cute.
Okay, there you go, Jasmine. She's all like, "Give it back to me, Mom." Like she didn't say it, but you could
I
tell
think
her
Cindy's still having
impatience.
technical issues. Hey, how many of us can have technical issues in one day?
That's what I was saying. Like all three of us had some type of problems. Like, okay, well the phone thing was my fault because I don't know why, but I thought I had it plugged in the whole time I was recording for an hour and a half. But no.
Mhm.
Thank you, Billy.
Okay. What color? Wait. Hey.
Are you back? Okay, put that up for me, okay?
My
Anyone
issue
else
was
do that? Talk to themselves when they're hunting for something.
I muted myself. So
The thing
oh,
I
I do
do
that
is
all the
I'll
time.
go in a room, I'm looking for something, and like I forget what I'm looking for, and I'm like, oh crap, what was I looking for? And then I go back into the other room, and I'm like, oh crap, now I remember.
Mhm.
I learned the hard way that I keep the little bottle, like this little bottle right here. This little thing right. Let me see. Yeah, it stays right here because otherwise I either put it away in the wrong place or I don't know what color it is.
Yep, I've done that too. Let me see, 32. Yep, I'm working on a little section of it, and then I'll probably work on a different one here in a second.
It's like you throw it in something, you're like looking at it going, that does not look right.
Oh, what was I getting ready to do? Oh, change to a new color.
I have figured out with Temu that you really
Seriously,
got to
now my
read
green screen's
the
spelled
descriptions.
out.
Yeah. Okay, so first,
Yeah, that's what
I
I've
was
heard.
surprised about the double-sided adhesive, and then I thought it came with ABs. So, yeah. Oops.
Yeah, a lot of your budget, some of your budget friendly still do come double-sided adhesive.
Yeah.
Because that's how I ended up getting those paint by
I
numbers.
thought at first I thought with my witch doctor was, but it wasn't. Yeah, Mom is in love with that. She can't wait to do it.
Which one?
She did paint, so. Oh, the paint by number that Cindy sent me.
Oh, okay. I haven't seen that.
I think she's already got the wall planned on where she's putting it too. Yeah, the painting I'm working on today, that one's for Mom. It's sunflowers and it says welcome. And then there's a pumpkin up here. And don't ask me why my camera looks weird when it's aimed down at the picture. Let me restart my camera. That might be the issue. And now my mouse wants to act weird.
That's great.
Let me see. Nope. Something's crazy with my camera today. Because normally it
You're like,
picks
oh,
up.
that's really pretty. And then all of a sudden you're realizing that's not a paint by number or a diamond painting.
Yeah, mom, like I say, Mom's going to do that when she fell in love with it, when she seen it. So I let her have it. Because she doesn't diamond paint. She doesn't have the patience to want to diamond paint.
It's a beautiful picture.
She's actually probably in there crocheting anyway. Oh, yeah, it is. It really is. I can't wait to see when she gets it done. What letter? Okay. What letter is sticking out to me that I want to do? At least take it. I took some pain pills. At least my head stopped hurting. Because I felt like I was going to get a migraine. But it's this crazy weather. We were at like 40-some degrees yesterday. It dropped down to like 30-something last night. Tonight is supposed to be down to around 32 because we have a freeze advisory.
Oh, man.
For everywhere but the ocean town. For some reason, the ocean towns are only under a frost warning. So they're going to stay more warmer for some reason. Like, okay. But no, me and Mom got to go out early in the morning. So it's bundle up.
Yeah, our weather was totally insane. It was like
break out
87
the parka.
degrees, and the next day it was like 50.
Yep.
Yeah, and I think the news actually said we're supposed to go back up in the 60s and 70s, possibly 80s this week. And then
Yep, same here.
right back down into the cold temps at night. Man, from what Mom's been reading, she said she believes we're going to have a bad cold winter. And you know the little brown and black woolly bugs.
Okay.
We've hardly seen
on the
any
line.
of them around here. Tammy got a picture of one, I guess, when we were at the pumpkin patch, Mama. But we've not seen any around here because she had a picture of one. They had a lot of brown on it, I think. But yeah, I have a feeling we're going to have a bad winter on the eastern seaboard. So. But we're really due for one, though. Because our past few winters, we've had it been very mild.
Big guy's awake.
Oh yeah.
These are my two visitors.
What is that?
You have a conduct now. That's the one I'm in question with, right? She got a pin that says championship conduct.
Number 3.
Okay.
But yeah. So yeah, I checked the status of my package. It says it left Roanoke, Virginia, which is
Okay, so Harmony.
4
Oh, I don't want that on my phone.
hours maybe from me. Oh, it's almost on the eastern shore of Maryland.
Homework Hero.
I have a feeling by midnight.
Championship Conduct.
Wow, it's making good time.
There you go, Harmony. Now that I got my hands full of gunk.
I was surprised
Yeah, I
it
have a
made
feeling
it
it'd
to
be
the
in
UK in
Salisbury
1 week.
by midnight-ish. I know. Do what, Mama? Leave me alone on my words. Mom telling me midnight-ish ain't a word. Yeah, I was too. And Cindy was so excited opening that box. Her enthusiasm and excitement when she was seeing all the different candy you had put in there.
And Cindy Michelle's mug actually made it in one piece.
I want her mug.
Yeah.
The one that she always has, that's
that mug
rainbow.
was pretty, yeah. I like that one.
I searched high and low trying to find more mugs like that one. That she ended up when I could only find a couple of them.
One of them says something about I'm only a morning person on Christmas Day or something like that.
So, when are they gonna give the donations to us?
Oh, and Muttnut, you're short a couple pieces of candy. My monkey stole a couple pieces of candy.
That's okay. Me and Mom bought a big bag of candy the other day and split. And so yeah, I'm good on candy.
I won't be there by 7:30.
Mom, you know, if you want some, you can come get some. Me and Mom are candy holics.
We won't talk about candy.
And they
here.
have yet to
Stuff
figure
from-
out when they look so guilty,
But see,
they
that's
kind of tell on themselves.
yeah.
I'm already past
Mommy, tomorrow's my work.
Yeah, that guilty look. Yeah,
That's kind of early, you know.
Mama,
But,
tomorrow's my work.
we don't get
Oh,
trick
yeah?
or treaters around here, so me and mom just buy ourselves trick or treat.
Tomorrow's your ward.
Yes.
I was about to say, have you been taking help anywhere?
They were over there by that box before I had it all taped up,
It was crazy because
and they
a
were
lot
all
of
over
our
there, and they were
towns
kind of, whispering. And I was like, "What are you two doing?" Nothing. And I went over there, and they had, a piece of candy apiece, and I was like, "What are you doing in there?"
being little sneaky sneaks.
That's why we had these little tiny gold things.
Kids being kids.
God, my foot fell asleep.
It's like raising kids all over again.
I don't think they can hear you, baby.
You can say that with pets too. Pets are like raising kids all over again. Actually, I don't even know where my little minion is right now. She's mad at me because I'm at the desk and she can't get to the window.
Another thing you can do if you are doing the budget friendly ones and they don't have a legend, you can take your canvas and put it down on a printer that has a copy capability and copy the canvas and get a copy of your legend. And if you have a Xyron sticker maker,
Mm-hmm.
you can sit there and cut out the
Or
legend,
you could just,
put it through the sticker maker,
I just write mine out.
and then that way you can have little stickers. Then you can put them on your little tubs
I've actually
and
started
put them
with
on your little tubs and get
I
up.
have a it's a D110 thermal label printer. I've started making my labels with using this. So I just use the app on my phone and type in what I need, and if I can't put the symbol in there, then I just put the number and the DMC number.
I don't know if y'all can see this or not.
I haven't thought of that.
I just switched my canvas. Can you see where my finger is? Not you.
Mhm.
Jeez, woman, I thought you were talking away. I didn't even know you were.
Is that the one
Yeah.
the one you were doing with the clock in the
Yes, this
background?
is the clock. I just finished a section on the tiger.
Oh yeah, that's the one with the gears and the clock. Yeah, I love that picture.
But can you see this area right here?
Yeah, I see that area. Yeah.
Okay, I just want to make sure because I can't tell through the phone. Okay, if not, just let me know.
Yeah, sometimes it is. It's hard to tell when you're using that.
No,
Where
because
you're at.
there's
And then
three of us.
I'll be moving mine.
See, so it's kind of hard to tell.
Yeah.
No, it doesn't have to do with that. it has to do with this. You see?
Oh, streams.
Yeah.
I thought you were.
Yeah, when you're more than one person on stage is on the stage, yeah, it changes the
Oh,
sizing and all
I,
that.
you know what? I'll be right back. I need to find my tablet. Maybe I can see better on that. Probably I'll be able to see the people messaging a little bit better too. Because I think Cindy can't see the messages very well because I think she's just going off by the phone she's recording right now.
Yeah, that's the hard part on mobile is seeing the chat on the side. See, unlike with me I'm using my desktop, so I could see the chat, or I could open it up on my Chromebook if I want it.
Yeah, I just gotta wait a minute.
I'm tracking another package. Where is that package?
Why can I not hear anything? Oh,
Yeah, I usually have to get it
Oh,
at
that
1%.
package.
where are my headphones? What did they do
Oh
with my
shoot!
headphones?
Hey Harmony, do Mom a favor. You see that the drills over there?
Yes.
Can you hand them to me?
Where? Let me get up and see if I can find where my kids took my headphones. And then let me try that and see if I can hear something. Oops.
Yep, this is the one I'm still working on.
Cindy's still having issues.
But see, I'm trying to finish it too, because I want to finish it, but I'm trying to finish it. That way I'll just be working on 2 canvases instead of 3. But I'm kind of excited to see how this looks because it's almost done.
Yet and 2 that are whips. Well, the one probably be finished today. Yeah. And I did one for a time lapse video, and I'm not going to say what the picture is yet. I'm not going to say because it's for the my time lapse, and I haven't released them yet. But I am amazed at the detail on this 30 by 30.
You're on an echo. We all are.
Okay.
From Amazon. Yeah, I'm just not sure whose
Okay,
side.
what's making
The
echo?
girls are laughing.
Why you should turn
What in the world?
My
Okay.
phone
Because I have
is
my
sounding.
headset on, so
I just put on my
I don't have
headphones. So.
I don't have YouTube on either computer.
Okay, I don't have a computer on.
It might be the headphones.
Really?
I don't know. I was just taking a guess.
Yeah, it's been known that has been known to happen before. That the headphones will make you have an echo.
And I just plugged them in. Is there still one?
No.
I'm not how to deal with that. I've never actually dealt with that myself, but I've heard
Is
other
there
people
still?
talk about it. Wait a minute.
Is
Sounds
there
like the echo's
still?
gone now.
And the echo's
Okay.
gone.
Okay. All right. Good.
Yeah, that
Echo
sounds
gone.
like it's gone now.
And as far as the ABs being in this painting, they did not come with it.
Boy, this is just the day of technical difficulties.
I know.
Well, I haven't had anyone in a live in forever.
I don't ever mind coming on.
I haven't had anyone in a live since. Well, we won't go there with that. We won't go there with the last person I had in my live stream.
Hey sis, I've been telling you now. Hey, we should do a little paint along.
But they flow better if you have people in your
Let's
live.
just say, sis, last text sent still unread.
Wait a minute. What?
Yeah, they do. What did you didn't hear what I said, right? Last
No, I
text
didn't.
sent unread. You know what I'm talking about. You know who I'm talking about.
I have an idea.
Okay, I'm
Yeah.
about to turn this tablet on
Oh, yeah.
so I can
Yeah.
see better. I
Not
don't know
answering
why I
back at
don't do
all, but
that.
you
I
know,
have the tablet.
it's okay. That's what I meant
Hey,
earlier when I
something.
said
I'm not.
karma.
I don't have to be
When we were
plugged
talking
in.
about karma, we were
So
talking about karma
let me
earlier.
get this other phone. Where did I put that other phone? There it is. Because I know it's dead. It's always dead. It's always dead. We ought to call it the deadhead. So
That
let me
big.
always.
Always,
It's
yeah.
always dead. That's why I went ahead and bought the new one when I bought it.
But yeah,
Because
that's
this
what I
one,
meant by earlier when I typed that someone, I know someone that's karma's gonna kick them in the rear.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that's the person I was talking about.
karma will always get them. Always.
But
You may
it's
not be
okay.
there to see it, but just know that it will always happen.
Oh, they're probably hiding from me right now because they know my wrath. And they know they know how pissed I can get.
I had an oopsie.
Like someday when they're really into
Yeah,
somebody
they just
and that person's just going to treat them the same way that you were done.
Yeah.
right.
So karma will get them.
But of all people, you wouldn't expect someone that knows
That you were so close with.
someone that knows you so well to be the person to turn around and do that shit.
Because it hurts. I mean, you're like, wow, man.
It is what it is. Yeah. Yeah, especially when you've known that person for years, you know. But that's okay. Oh, I have a feeling they'll pop their head back up and want to act like nothing happened. But
Oh, I love
yeah,
that.
I'm like an elephant. I never forget.
It's just like this one. We've been friends on Facebook and in real life and everything for like most of our lives, you know. And then all of a sudden he meets some chick and she don't want him talking to nobody. So he had to cut
Mhm.
everybody off, just boof, and never said shit. And it's like, yeah. So
Yeah,
whatever
because
happens,
it's just
happens. It's
weird.
like, don't come talking to me.
I mean, yeah.
I mean, he
I
even
mean,
cut his
I
sister
know
off.
he goes MIA. I'm used to that. But this is just out of character, really. So I don't know what the hell is going on.
Billy says, who are we talking about?
Nasty men.
Well said.
Yeah, I was going to say, who wants to take this one? Yeah.
Just in general, nasty men.
That's quite okay because I had a conversation with someone about it. I had a conversation with someone about what was going on, and yeah, I'm taking their advice. They said just to forget about it. Don't even acknowledge the person, and They'll get the point after a while.
You should have heard me and my therapist. You know, he cracks me up. He just cracks me up. Because he was telling me to go to church to meet people, and I was like, don't think that's a good idea.
Oh, geez.
Yeah. Yeah. I was like, I
Of
do
all
not think
places
that's a
to go-
good idea.
yeah.
No. And he was like, why not? And I was like,
I
well, I'm
think I'd rather-
pagan.
I think I'd kind of rather take my chances at a bar.
You know, I was like, I just don't think that's a good idea. I'm pagan. So, you know, the whole session was like explaining what pagan was. I had to educate the man. Literally.
Oh, geez.
Yeah,
Literally.
but isn't that kind of being biased in a way
So,
though?
it was like you were becoming their therapist.
It was like, well, I live in the deep south. I don't think me going to church would be a good thing.
Well,
I mean, I'm to the point that
yeah,
I'm talking
it's
that my
not like a
12-year-old daughter
group
during
or-
church sent me a text saying, Nana,
a lot of them people still.
I mean, she sent me a text. My 12-year-old daughter sent me a text. She goes, Nana, I don't judge people by what they say they are or who they are. I go by how they act. So, no, I don't think that would be a good place for me.
Yeah.
When a 12-year-old sends me that when she's at church.
No, because truthfully, still in the South, a lot of them still believe in the old ways. You know, like that's stuff like that. You were outcasted for.
I was like, I might get burnt,
You know.
stoned. I don't know, but
A
I don't
person
think it's a
is who
good
they
place for me to
are.
go meet men. It was like, no.
Yeah, I know, right?
I was like, no.
Then again, they may treat you nice and everything, but it might wind up in the end being a trap.
That's right. I was like, no. I mean,
can
for a
see it now.
12-year-old
They
sending me
they
those
treat you
texts,
nice
I was
and
like,
everything, and all of a sudden, yeah, that right
I
there,
was like,
I was like,
I was like, what are they teaching you, child?
but
Karina
I
says
just-
wise kid.
yeah, it's like
I did. I
what
told
do
her,
I
honey,
have
that's
to
the best
undo?
way to be.
Kids have no judgment.
You're like, what do you have to undo? You know, what delusions have they done that you have to undo?
It's
I was
us as an adult to treat. I mean,
You know, I was just
our
thinking, oh my
children
God, what are
specifically.
they teaching this kids that this 12-year-old is actually saying this?
Yeah. It's sad what some people do teach them. You know, they teach them to be something that.
Sorry, I don't know that one.
You, Alexa. Sorry, she don't know that one.
Alexa's kind of weird because my
Who
Alexa
even
one
said
night.
her name?
Oh, I told you my Alexa one
See?
night at like 10:30 at night just popped off and said, "I'm not mad at you." I was like, well, okay.
What?
Yeah, I was almost asleep. Of course, I'd been calling her and
If she
telling her
does
because
that, I
everything
think
I
I'm gonna
told her to
freak
do,
out.
she was saying, I can't do
I'll
that.
probably
But-
unplug her.
So I told her she was a dumbass and I went to bed. And then she just popped up and said, I'm not mad at you. And I was like, what? I kind of thought that was kind of
I try to get
strange.
mine to cuss at me, but she won't do it.
No, she'll tell you she's not mad at you.
No. If I cuss at her and try to get her to cuss back at me, she just goes dun.
I freaked my
Huh?
grandkids that when I turned it. I got tired of having a email, so I turned it into a mail. And so my kids were like, Anna, why is your Alexa talking like a guy?
Mhm.
I said, because I wanted to have a guy talk to me instead of a female talk
I'm
to
still
me.
waiting for when the daggone Buick commercial. You know the commercial where they tell her to start the Buick? I'm waiting for her to come across saying she started my Buick, and I'm like, okay, where is it? I don't have no Buick. My car is my feet.
I mean, it's like, nuts.
I mean, sometimes she's a good thing, and then sometimes she's just like, why did I get her in the first place? I'm
Well,
like,
my new
sometimes I'm like,
laser
why did
printer,
I
when
get
it
her in
gets
the
here,
first place?
Alexa can run my new laser printer.
That's scary.
Oh wow,
Oh,
that
I
is
don't
kind
know.
of
I
scary
think
because
my
then she could be printing stuff at any point.
I
Well,
think I'd
I
be
just
happy
said
to
that,
make
and he's
it,
over here trying to print stuff. He's going, I can't find your laser printer because it's not here yet.
Oh, oh God.
And then I'm gonna have to super tax my brain trying to figure out how to hook that sucker up.
Yeah, I don't
But
know
then I
anything
can
about
have
laser
some.
printers. I've never actually hooked one
Then I'm
of
gonna
those
have
up.
some really pretty cover papers. Yay!
I've always just had inkjet.
Well, that's what I have right now, but because of the
Actually, I believe I
silicone
have
on the
a
back of the papers, they were saying with the inkjet it might not dry into it, and so it might smear. So I was like, well, shit, I'll just go ahead and get me a laser printer then, because they were so crisp and clear with the inkjet or the laser printer. I mean, they were like beautiful.
Yeah, laser printers.
I
not
mean,
in
they
my
might have
budget.
worked with the
That's
inkjet,
not
but
in
I
my
was like,
budget
I
house
like
right now.
those.
Those things are expensive.
It really wasn't that bad. You could
Yeah,
get
I
a
have an
refurbished one for like
HP.
200.
I can't remember
Yeah,
what the
this
model
idea
number
is
mine is,
working
but I have
very
an HP.
well. It's lining them up pretty good with that tape in there. That's a good idea.
So you just put the tape in there and it makes them line up?
Yes, ma'am.
That is a neat idea. I haven't tried it yet.
Yeah, I seen it on TikTok. I'm
That's
like,
Yeah,
pretty
she
let me
put the
cool.
try
tape
it.
in at the bottom or the back, and they're lining up like.
Yep, you put it in the back.
Nice.
I haven't tried that yet. I don't have new washi tape handy right now. Do I have blue? No, I think I used all the blue masking tape. Like my washi tape right now. But yeah, so yay, I'm in 310 Nightmare Hill
Oh, no.
because this canvas is loaded with 310.
I
Well, that
don't
means
mind
you can multitask.
310.
My
I
license
hate
colors 310 and 959.
the whites. I really do. I hate the whites. Because if you have any mess ups with the white, they really show.
I think I. Yeah, if you got guide circles, yeah.
I mean, I just really hate the whites.
It never gets. I've had one canvas and I was shocked. I had one canvas, the one I did for Diamond Grandma's Under the Moon theme. That canvas did not have no 939 or no 310 in it. And I thought for sure that would the trees outlines would have had some either 939 or 310 in it. No, that's the first canvas I've ever done. It did not have those two colors in it.
It probably had like 823 or something.
That shocked me because I'm used to. It had a lot of brown. It had some really dark browns.
Oh, okay.
I don't remember exactly which ones they were, but yeah, it had a lot of the dark browns in the for the tree branches and stuff. I got that one put away right now. But like I say, the canvas I did that for the time lapse videos I got to edit to put out, I am shocked at the rendering. Hold on, I'll actually get it and show you guys. This shocked me. For a 30 by 30, this really, really shocked me. This shocked me. How that's a 30 by 30.
Wow.
And that detail is perfect. Yeah, I know,
I'm telling
right?
you, these ones I'm getting off Temu that are 30 by 30s, the rendering on them are phenomenal.
Good.
This was from Amazon.
Wow. I'm gonna have to get that one.
This was from Amazon. I finished this yesterday. I'm like, I was shocked because I was like, oh, it's not going to come out that good. I have a Mario that came with this as well. I haven't done it. Yeah, it's a 30 by 30. Me and Mom were shocked with the detail on that. Let's see. Let me see if I can find the other ones that came with it. And yeah, these are the other ones that came with it. So there's Pikachu and I can't remember her name. And then it was Mario. And I mean, I'm like, now Eeyore, I'm not 100% sure how he's going to come out. He looks like
Wow, look at him, man. He's awesome.
Right here, I may have to do. Then we have Stitch. And then it was Mickey and Minnie. I was like, the detail on these are just like, and like I said, they're 30 by 30s from they came from Amazon.
That's done. Are those done?
Yeah. And I'm like, no, those aren't done yet. The only one I've done is Yoda.
Yeah, that turned out.
But even
lovely.
with them, no. And I was like, I was just so shocked because normally, 30 by 30s, the detail's not always that good.
Not that great.
Not, but that's just like, I mean, and from a distance, you wouldn't even tell if there was any gapping or anything in him.
That's these Temu. I bought one the other day and I paid
I don't know where
$17 for it. It's like a 50 by 70. And it's this big, oh my God, the colors. You won't believe it. It's got, I don't know how many ABs and rhinestones in it. And it's like a princess and she's got a headdress and oh my God.
I didn't pay that much for that colorful girl.
Mm-hmm.
And that one's big.
I mean, it's like, oh my God. She'll be here like next week.
You know,
It's like,
some
oh
of
my
those
God.
little ones, some of those little teeny ones that Sweet Tea has done, some of those little teeny ones that Sweet Tea's done, I was shocked with the rendering on them as well. Some of them had some
Yeah,
good
and the
rendering.
outcome.
There's little 20.
She showed one yesterday
Yeah, some
and
of
it
those
was like
little
a
toys, I think they're
15 by
like 28.
20. And it was a little girl sitting in a cafe that looked like it was
Uh-huh.
from France. And that thing was so cute. And I mean, clear as day.
The one she called Paris Girl. Yeah.
Yeah, it was clear as day.
Yeah,
I
she
was
called
like,
it Paris. She
wow.
calls it calling it Paris Girl. Yeah, I seen that. I was like,
I was so shocked.
yeah, that just and that was without it being finished to even being done yet.
Yeah, because I was like, wow. Because usually
I
if they're
can't wait
that
to see
small,
it
you
with the
can't even
girls
tell
on
what
it.
they are. And that was so clear.
Yeah, you're. It's like I get I can't wait to do these. I got one of them coaster sets.
You know, and they're small enough that you
They're
know you're going to get them
rhinestone
done fairly
the wood
quickly.
coasters. I can't wait to do these. Oh, I hate my. Why? There we go. I can't wait to get these done.
Oh yeah, I got one that I can't wait to do. It's
A lot of my
snowflakes.
favorite characters. I can't wait to do Mario. Oh, I am a Mario girl. The only thing that was lacking was Zelda. I'd have loved to have had Zelda in it. I
My
was a
kids,
Mario and a Zelda kid
when they were
growing up.
growing up, we
I
actually
still am.
owned a pinball machine in the house. It was called the Black Hole. If y'all played pinball, if you remember the Black Hole,
Mhm.
we had the Black Hole in our house. And
I remember people talking about it, but I never did get to play that one. But I remember people talking about that one.
yeah, we had it in our house. And my son would literally roll it over and we'd have to have the pinball guy come out and
Yeah.
reset it. Because when he would do that, it would, you know, trip the fuses and stuff in it.
Yeah. My very first game system though was the Atari, but I remember the original Nintendo growing up, and Mario and Zelda were my favorite games on there. And Battle Chess. I loved Battle Chess for the original Nintendo.
In fact, we think our pinball machine is in the arcade in
Silent
town.
Service. There was a lot of them, but I was always a.
My son was like, yeah, how many people can say they had an arcade, a pinball machine in their house?
Sorry about that, you guys. The little one
Would be a
just
cool
had
way
a
to make money.
switch
Charge
in her
people to come play
backpack.
pinball at your house.
That's not hers.
Well, at least they didn't walk up and just take a toy and whack the other one in the head with it.
No, but that is expensive, and she's not supposed to be touching it.
That's what goes on at my daughter's house. The youngest one just walks up to the other one and just takes toy and was a whacker.
Yeah, they test their limits at all ages.
And I told her, I said, why did you have two 1 year apart? She goes, well, I wasn't trying.
That's what happened with my sister. My My baby niece and my nephew are just a year apart.
She goes, you know, I was on birth control. I said, well, evidently it didn't work.
It was a dud.
Yeah, the birth control. It
What do they
was
call
so
it? A
funny.
placebo.
It was the hospital she was scheduled to have her baby at. She was scheduled to have her tubes cut and tied and burned. And she goes, take them out, rip them up, you know, whatever. And so she was like, if I go into labor in this town, she goes, I don't care. We're driving to that hospital, which was like 4 towns over. She goes, and I don't care if I have the baby in the car on the way there. We're getting to that hospital because I'm scheduled to have my tubes done the next day. So we're getting there, and I don't care how we get there. I thought that was hilarious. She was like, I don't care how we get there. We're getting there. She was like, this is not happening again. She goes, there will be no more oopsies. I told her what she did. I said, well, you just duplicated you. I told her she would have a child that would be just like she was. And she said, well, I didn't. I had 2 children that were like me. She goes, they split me and made 2. Because you take the both of them and it's one of her as a child. She goes, I got you. You did curse me. She goes, but it's like I didn't get one of me. I just got 2 kids, and one acts like part of me, and the other one acts like the other part of me. I was like, yep. I said, so one will come running in the house saying, if a policeman comes to the door, I'm not home. That used to trip me out.
Oh, jeez. Oh my gosh.
Yep. And very shortly, the policeman would be at the door.
Scary.
If the fire company calls, I didn't do it.
You're like, okay, what? Just, you know.
And then very shortly, the fire department would be calling.
Oh, wow.
I remember times when my children called. I was looking for kids, make sure 911. Oh my gosh. Could you sit there and say, no, my kid called. They grab my phone, but they still come out there anyway.
Oh, yeah. The poor policeman had such a
Actually,
hard
by law,
time.
they have to make sure everything's okay.
He had such a hard time
That-
not cracking up laughing. I mean, he did. He was trying his best. Because he was like, were you up on that roof? And she was like, yes, sir. He goes, well, why were you on the roof? And she goes, to get so-and-so's coat. And he goes, okay, well, how'd so-and-so's coat get on the roof? Well, I threw it up there. That poor man was having such a hard time not cracking up. And he was, well, in the future, number 1, don't throw the coat up on the roof. Number 2, if you do throw the coat on the roof, you have your mom call us and we will go get the coat. And you could just see he was trying not to crack up. He was having such a hard time. And it got to where the base had what they called crystal alerts. Because if she could do it, they figured someone else could do it, so they would go fix it. And when my ex-husband got grounded from flying, yeah, he always knew because, he went into safety, and so they had crystal alerts. And he'd be like, yeah, we had a crystal alert today. She got into the drainage pipe underneath such and such road, and they had to come out and fix it to where kids couldn't get under there. And I was like, yeah. The best one was because they had to walk home from school. There was none of this stuff of where, kids couldn't walk home, but they walked home from school. And I guess this kid and her walked down to the pond. Well, I get this phone call from this irate parent, and I'm talking irate, like really mad. And she's like, your child took my child to the pond. They almost drowned. Blah, 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 blah. So I call her and I was like, did you take so-and-so to the pond? She's like, well, yes. I was like, you don't do that. Did you guys almost drown? She's like, no, Mommy. We only went out to our knees and it wasn't that deep. I was like, oh my God. Don't take kids to the pond. Don't get in the water. Don't do this. Don't do that. Don't do this. Don't do that. It's just like, oh my God.
I think maybe the mom was kind of mad that, they were wet.
It was like growing up with her. I think that's where I got all my gray hair really young. Like really young. Really young. She didn't even have her first kid till she was almost 30 because she was like, I was afraid to have kids because I know you cursed me because of how bad I was. So I was kind of scared because I wasn't sure what my kids would be like. Because she goes, I know how bad I was. So I was afraid what mine would be like.
Yeah.
Well, she was in preschool. Okay.
They say you always have that one that's like you when you were there.
When she was in preschool, oh my God, I got this phone call from the office, like, you need to get up here right now, right now. They're like freaking out. Well, we used to go fishing all the time. Well, evidently, it rained, worms came out. She filled up all her pockets with worms. And so all the kids are freaking out because Crystal's pockets are full of worms. And so teachers told her she had to get rid of her worms, and she wasn't going to get rid of her worms because that was for her bait. And so they were taking her to the office to make her get rid of her worms. Well, she found a thumbtack on the floor, and she proceeded to thumbtack that teacher all the way to the office. So I got the frantic phone call because she'd been thumbtacked all the way to the office. Yes, my child thumbtacked the teacher all the way to the office. That was not good. Not good. So that's her youngest. That right there is Asher. That's an Asher move. That is an Asher move. Now, when she had a thing about bugs. She loved bugs. I got to where I would not break her beds down because she knew I hated grasshoppers with a passion. Hate them damn things because they hop on you. And she filled her bed up with grasshoppers. So when I went to take the sheet off her beds, all these grasshoppers jumped out on me. Freaked the ever-loving crap out of me. So I told her, I am not taking your sheets off your bed no more. That is your job. That is an Aiden move. That is something her oldest, the one that's a year older than the little. So like I said, her boys, one, I see parts of what she did with one of them, and what that one doesn't do, the other one does. So all she did with her boys is she split herself in two. I said, some of the stuff Asher does is some of the stuff you did. And what he doesn't do, Aiden does. I said, right there, you just split yourself in two. I mean, oh, that used to get me. It was like, I ain't not touching your
She
sheets
has
no
too
more.
many me's.
Yep, too many me's. And Asher, like whenever she was
My
at
sister has 3 of them.
when she was at that stupid banquet and had her little meltdown where the cops actually got called on me because they thought I was beating her, and I was just trying to get her out in the car. That's Asher. That's straight up Asher. I mean, he's, oh my God, his face, and yeah, that's straight up Asher. Straight up Asher. It was like 5 cop cars showed up. I mean, and then they get there and they were like, all she's trying to do is get her into the car. Then they were like trying to get her in the car. And then it got to where they were put her in the car on one side and she'd go right out the car and come out the other side. So they finally had a lady ride with me and they were like, if you'll ride with her and hold her in the car, we'll follow and then bring you back. So we did that. And I mean, she's like telling her, oh, your daddy will be back. It's okay. Because he was in Korea for a year. Yes, I had these wild children for a year by myself. But your daddy will be back. It'll be okay. Blah, 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 blah. And she's like biting this woman, clawing this woman. We finally get to the house. That woman threw her in the snowbank face first and said, you're back. I said, don't feel bad because when I get her in the house, I am beating her ass. I was so embarrassed and so mortified. It was like, oh my God. I have never been so embarrassed because we were at the officers club for that stupid banquet and everybody was there and everybody saw that. I was like so embarrassed. So I told her, I said, well, for
Did you
years,
feel
she
like
was
you were
like,
like
oh,
2 inches tall? Yeah.
I would, if you would have dug a hole, I would have jumped in it. Literally jumped in it so I could have disappeared. Disappeared.
I bet. I bet.
I would,
You
oh,
covered yourself right up as you're going
yep.
in.
I was so embarrassed. So embarrassed. Beyond embarrassed. I was mortified. And then, so like this, the whole time she's got kids, she's like, are we even yet? I mean, are we even? I said, almost. Almost. I said, have you had to carry him out of their football style yet? Kicking and screaming, clawing. I mean, it's like, I was like, oh, I was so embarrassed. Because I had to have other people bring the other kids home so that they could get their awards. And I was like, oh my God. I'll never forget that poor church lady, though. She felt so bad about doing that because she shoved that kid straight in the snowbank. And I was like, don't worry. Because she was like, I am so sorry. I was like, you're fine. Because she got out of that car and just poof, straight in the
Just a
snowbank.
little snow. It won't kill her.
Yep. I bet she wanted to do more in snow. I mean, oh God. I definitely, it was true redhead. You know, because she's both. I had mailman children. Husband had brown hair, brown eyes. I had, you know, auburn hair, brown eyes. What do I have? One kid has red hair, green eyes. The other one has red hair, brown eyes. Like, what the hell? But my grandfather or my great
Those genes,
grandfather
yeah. The genes got a little
has
mixed
red
up
hair
there.
and green eyes. Yep.
That must have been dominant on that side of the family.
Yep.
And that's why it came out like that.
It was like my son had his dad bought him one of those Ancestry 1, 2, 3 things for Christmas one year. And he's like, Mom, who are all these something burgers? God, I can't remember the name now. They're German, and it's something burgers. He says, I got second cousins burgers. He goes, who the hell are these people? And I'm like, that is your grandma Cleese's relatives over in Germany. They're your granny's side of the family. He's like, I was just wondering because I got a bunch of them that are actually still living.
My
And I was like, yep, those
on my dad's
you could
side,
go over
we were
there
actually
and meet
related to
them.
Mary Queen of Scots.
And so he was like, well, I didn't know who the hell. He said, well, who are all these people that are over in like Italy and Mediterranean? And I said, that's my side of the family. Because your Grandpa Walsh was 100% pure Italian. He said, oh. And he goes, now who are all these Welsh and all? I said, that's your dad. He goes, okay. He goes, I was just wondering.
That explains some stuff.
He said, so Dad's why if I go out in the sun, I turn into a lobster and then turn white again? I was like, yeah. He said, and you're why Crystal goes out in the sun and she turns into a
Yeah,
dark,
but just blame it on him.
you know, she looks like a Jamaican person. I'm like, yep.
I got it both ways. I burn and then I tan.
You know, if I actually put sunscreen on the first time, I won't even burn. I'll just get a nice good base thing, and then by the time that, you know, a couple of times of being outside, I'll look like I've been in Jamaica for a while.
I refuse to wear sunscreen. I do not like the way that feels.
I usually forget, and so I'll get where my skin will
I
get
don't like the
tight.
feel of sunscreen on my skin.
Believe it or not, since I've been here in Texas, I have not burned. I've only got dark. And I have not owned suntan lotion for probably 2 years.
Because that's a different type of heat there too.
Mm-hmm.
You're in a different type of heat too, so
Well, also due to history, you guys, both us and you,
we get that
share
crazy humid heat here.
our heritage and don't really
Mm-hmm.
recognize it until we're like, wait, I'm not cooking.
You leaving?
And you wonder why your whole life.
But there's also Native American in my family too, so
Yep, that's just what that was exactly what I was saying.
Yeah, on my mom's side, there's Cherokee.
I know I got Reese Pieces still in here. I want Reese Pieces.
All right, love you, babe.
I'm going to use one of my Nick's trays to hold my Reese Pieces.
But I got enough of the Italian that if I went to Italy, they'd be like trying to talk to me in Italian.
Your girl's Italian.
And see, in my family, on my dad's side, we are related to Mary Queen of Scots of England, so we have English, and we're also related to Susan B. Anthony. And then there's Scotch, Irish, Dutch, Welsh, and German on both sides of the family,
On my
And
dad's
English.
side,
and Native
um,
American. So that's kind of where where some part of the Mutt it came from.
on my dad's side, my
That's
grandparents
why my friend gave me that name.
were born in Italy. They had arranged marriage. They came to America and they had my dad.
Well, my
But see,
original
I actually have
last
Southern
name
blood in me because both my grandparents were.
before their nice little family feud, you know how us Italians are.
Both of my grandparents were.
But before the family feud would have been Viseri.
Kind of like the Hatfield McCoy type stuff.
Yep. So it would have been Viseri, which I wish still could have
Species, anyone?
kept because I kind of like that name. And I now have a piece of paper that shows it would have been Viseri, and if I'd had that piece of paper when I got divorced, I could have took it.
When I got divorced, I didn't want my ex-married name. But I was wise when I never changed my Social Security card or anything over, so I didn't have to worry about that when I got divorced.
How long's that been?
Maya's 19. We got married the February before she was born. She was born that July. We split that September, divorced by that January.
Oh, wow.
That was a whole debacle. That's a story for another time.
Oh, I was stupid. I tried it 4 times.
No,
I evidently didn't learn my lesson.
Well, you never know. If you
Cindy says, I'll try this. Nah. Let's just give it another two more times. We'll go to 2 more.
Well, I do have to say one of them wasn't even because I thought I loved him. I just got pissed off at his ex-wife, and so we did it just for spite. You like that one?
No, I'm not even no. I won't get into the story about how I expedited my divorce.
She told us y'all can't get married, so we said watch us.
I'd watch us.
It was like, don't tell me you can't.
You're young and dumb.
It's like that's one thing you don't do. Don't tell us you can't.
I'm a Maryland. Yeah, that's what I told a couple of my exes. I'm like, I'm a Maryland redneck. Don't tell me I can't do something. I'll tell you how I fucking watch it. Nah. The one that got mad at me, bit in my face. I picked him. He was a big dude. I picked him about a foot up off the ground, slammed him into a wall. And then I handed him the phone and told him, I dare you call the cop. You know, don't mess with me. I mean, I grew up on my mom's side of the family. It's like 17, 18 grandchildren. And there's only
Wow.
1, 2, like 3 step grandsons. There's only like 5 boys and the rest of us are girls. So, I mean, you know, we knew how to defend ourselves.
Oh yeah.
I mean, plus I was born and raised in the country, so. I mean, I also am the one that have seen every crime drama you can ever imagine. I can make anybody's death look like an accident.
That's true.
I am.
I was sitting here, oh God, when I first, for a while, I was watching all these, the crime shows. And I got to looking and I was like, they were all around here. I was like, oh my God, that's like a couple miles from here. I was like, damn. It was like one was like in Bigelow and one was like on the other side of Conway.
That's like few nights ago. On Sunday nights or early Sunday or into Monday morning on CBS, there's a show that comes on called it has something to do with the weather helps to solve the crimes. One of them was a crime that was about 2 or 3 hours away from me on the other side of the Bay Bridge. I'm like, oh, interesting. I always wondered if they ever found out how that actually happened. They never said much on the news about it. I know how it actually happened.
You're like, wow. I remember when I was younger, I was watching one of those.
They come to find out it was the husband.
It was the husband. I remember when I was a kid, there was a girl I used to know, and she went to California.
That's what everybody thought anyway.
And, she disappeared and never came back. And I was sitting there, oh God, maybe 30 years later, and watching one of those. And next thing you know, her name pops up on one of those. And I was like, what the heck? She had been gone to California and had gone and got into some prostitute's area. And they beheaded her and put her in a hat box.
Oh my God.
And she was on like one of those national shows. I was like, well, I always wondered what happened to her. It's kind of weird though, it's like someone in your, but I was a teenager when she left. And I was like in my 40s, and find out what happened to her. Is that not crazy?
Sit there makes you think.
I'm running out of colors here.
I'll be right back.
Running out of colors.
I'll get this painting done sooner or later. I think I need to stop eating the Reese Pieces first. But yeah, some of the shows you're sitting there and you're like, you're playing all this, you're listening to all the information they're giving, and then you're playing the scenarios in your head of how it actually went down. And in the end, when it actually comes out of how it actually went down, you're like, I never seen that coming.
Yep.
Yeah, it's a show that actually comes on. It's called, I want to say Crime and Suspicions or something. I forget what it's actually called. Because it comes on so like 2:30, 3 o'clock in the morning on CBS. And I'm like, I mean, it's really interesting to know how weather helps solve the crime. How weather actually helps preserve, evidence, or let them to the evidence or whatever.
Oh yeah, because like during the winters when it's all
What's that,
snowy and
Oh, I like that.
or icy and
Oh, I like that, Mom. Mom actually just crocheted me a pillow cover for my chair. A pillow to cover my chair. Mom actually just made this for me.
wow.
I like that. I like those colors. Yeah, she covered it over a pillow she had for me. I like that. That's gonna be comfy in my chair now.
I just
That's
saw
going
that
right behind
over
me.
there.
Yeah, that is nice and comfy. Thank you. I like that. She's tried to teach me how to crochet. I cannot get it. Between that and drawing, there are two crafts I cannot do.
I used to crochet and crochet sweaters and all kinds of stuff, and I can't remember for nothing.
And I can cross stitch if I want, but I don't because let's just say there's more blood gets on the canvas than anything. Because I stick myself so much, and me and Mom are the type if we just get a teeny little prick, it bleeds like you got a gash.
That's it, man. I prefer this. I don't have threads everywhere. I don't have needles everywhere. I don't get poked. Because like you, I used to get poked all the time.
I've seen some pretty cross stitches out there though that are really.
Because I always got poked all the time.
And they say to wear the thimble and you won't get poked. Well, in my case, yeah, the finger that's got the thimble on it doesn't get poked. It just everywhere else around it gets poked. So it's one of those. It's better safe than sorry to not do the craft.
So I'd rather do this instead. It's much more enjoyable. It's kind of like the same thing, only with beads, and it's shinier and sparklier.
Mm-hmm.
So I prefer it.
I wanted to always learn how to do it, but I never did. I used to love to watch my grandmother do latch hook. My mom's mom.
Yeah, and I used to do latch hooks. You know, so I can do latch hooks, so I got that down.
Somewhere, I don't know if it's it may still be in a box around here somewhere. Me and Mom aren't sure. She made me a Cookie Monster. My grandmother did, and I had it for the longest time. I don't know if it's found or not, because over the years the piece you latch hook through, it winds up sometimes deteriorating. I used to take the Cookie Monster everywhere when I was little. I'll probably have this finished today. So I'll be done. 4 whips. But you know me, I'm always adding another one eventually.
Yeah, well, I'm trying to get down to my 2, so I can.
Because I might go ahead and pick mine. Yeah. But you know me, if I don't have more than one whip going, when I'm in an event where you have to post a picture, weekly picture, I could whip through that in no time.
Well, I got 10 more days off,
Yeah.
so.
But that's why, because they're 30 by 40s.
So I can knock some of these, down a little bit.
Yeah. But see, the one I'm doing for Cauldron of Witches, it only has 5 colors, and it's basically all color block. So I could actually whip through that like in a day and a half.
How's our
I am changing the wording though. I'm going to do the wording at the start.
You guys working on projects?
Do what, sis?
I was asking the lurkers and workers if they're working on their projects.
I'm not going to start those until next week.
Hey, Snuggies, type something, and then that way I can make you a moderator.
Okay.
Yeah, I set mine to start through.
Type a comment, and that way I can make you a moderator.
Oh yeah, so you can make our mod. Hey, I can finally add mods back to my chat. I guess YouTube fixed the issue I had going on. Yeah, it's actually working again.
Oh.
Did it do it?
Look at my list though, because I got a lot of people that don't even come in my chat anymore.
You're almost done, Billy?
I can't tell because I'm not in the YouTube chat. Oh, Mom's given because our indoor cats don't get outside all the time. We give them raw chicken and stuff.
Yeah, it made you a moderator, but it doesn't show
the amino acids and everything. And Mom's making. Are you looking at it on the YouTube side or the StreamYard side?
YouTube. But she's not blue.
Because
oh, there she is. She's blue now.
I got smurfed.
I was gonna say, yeah, it should have popped up on her side when you actually made her the moderator.
It took a minute.
It took a little while.
Well, it might be.
Oh, that's good. You all, yeah, y'all are moving, yeah.
Yeah, I can't do it in StreamYard for some reason. It won't let me.
You moving into a new house?
You'll give them something to eat, and they will cry, like meow, cry while they're eating.
My little one that we call Black, that's Black. She will go.
Well, she's not gonna do it now.
When she's eating something.
Yeah,
soft.
Tijuana, I know the stress limit has gone down now that you've got somewhere to go, but the
She
packing
cries.
sucks.
Oh, hang on, guys.
Yeah, I knew the stress was moving, and me and Mom said when we found this place, we're never moving again.
I went in the boys' bedroom to check it. I'm throwing all the toys in the burn
Moving
pile
is
because they're all broken. And they broke the damn bed again. So I'm probably just going to throw it out. I'll probably buy a couple of bean bags or something. And then they can just play their video games in there.
Believe it or not, I've slept on a beanbag before. They are actually comfortable.
Because let me tell you, the bed is trash. I don't know what they did. But yeah, it's bad. And I'm going to wash all the clothes and take them down to the donate pile because they've outgrown all of them.
I've slept on.
And toys are all busted. So they're going into the burn pile.
Yeah, we actually have closed donation boxes down the street. That's what me and Mom did. We went through a lot of our stuff that we didn't wear anymore. We took it. She washed it, and then we took it to the closed donation box that's right down the street from our house.
Yep.
And you know, it goes to Goodwill, and what Goodwill doesn't use, they wind up sending to third world countries where they take and make it into new clothes for people there.
I got me some coffee going.
So in the roundabout way, you know, even if your what you donate doesn't get sold here in the United States, it goes somewhere and it's being used. Oh, see, she's over there low key meowing now.
But they have done a number on that bedroom.
Over to death, but she's crazy.
And then I
That's
found
what she does when she eats.
we have
I know y'all got to hear her.
a bunch of facings in there that Jim had brought over to work on the doors. And when he doesn't use, I might use it to make the frame for this big heaven and earth that's almost done.
I was going to ask you how far you are on your heaven and earth.
All I got left to do is the waterfall.
Because I know you've been working on that for a while.
3 years.
All that's left is the
I think when
waterfall.
I first started watching you, you were about halfway, I think. That's been some time ago.
Yep.
Yeah, she just started it like 3 years ago is when she first started it.
Yeah, just this coming January will be 3 years. Will be the beginning of the 3rd year.
3 years, and how much money sunk into it?
$350 by now because I had to buy more drills.
A lot of money in drills for. See, that's the only problem with the heaven and earth because you all have to buy your own drills.
Yeah, we have to buy our own drills. We have to buy the canvas. We have to buy the pattern. We have to buy everything.
The canvas, yeah. That's a labor of love. Literally a labor of love.
I think if I did something like that, it would have to be like a smaller one, not the one
That's like
that you got.
that's
Maybe
like
like
Yeah,
a
buy
put
a
that
mini.
painting in your will.
I told my
That's
two
a
kids, I said,
painting you
someone
put in
better
your
take this
will.
thing.
You put that in your will to be sold.
Someone better take this thing.
You get that insured for how much you've sunk into it.
I mean, that's good.
Times that times 10. You know, just for the labor that you put into it.
It's got a lot of hours in it.
yeah.
Yeah.
And the funny thing is, I
Else I
started
gotta
mine
watch
at the
a
same
Diamond
time.
Anonymous today.
4 kids at what is it? 147 and 127, whatever it is. Add more zest. We both started at the
Oh,
same time, and she just finished hers.
he goes by Add More Zest. Yeah,
Yeah, she just finished hers.
I love her. Watching her. And I watch Diamond Paint Anonymous, and she's been keeping track of how many hours she diamond paints. And I'm like, but the thing is, she only tracks when how long it took her to, when she finished the painting. I'm like, so you really diamond painting more than the amount of hours you're actually calculating. I got thinking,
Yeah.
okay, if I'm going to keep track of my hours, I'm going to keep track of every single time I diamond paint, not how long it takes. Like, I put this stuff up, okay, I put this amount into it. So it just didn't seem right the way that she was doing it. I guess, everybody calculates their own way. But she's the one that sent me Rain from DHC. I got that in friend mail from her. She's actually got a diamond painting event going on called DP for Vets. It's anything that patriotic, to veterans.
Yep.
I'm doing that 40 by 40 I have that has the eagle and the soldier boot and the hat and the rifle.
Wait a minute, Karina.
It says
The kids put out your diamond painting?
home of the free because of the brave.
Am I reading that right? Oh no.
How could they think that was trash, Karina?
Oh my gosh.
Oh, I'd have been so upset and mad.
No.
I don't use my plastic. I don't use a lot of my plastic placers, but I'd still be mad if somebody threw those away.
I like my
I'd be telling them they need to go back in that garbage can to find my placers.
right.
I use mostly I stick with the 4, the 5, and the 6, but I also like the 2 and the 3 placer as well. And I finally got my canvas that Berta sent me. I'd love to know the history behind where that package has been because it was supposed to be here October 10th, and I didn't get it till 4 days ago.
Wow. It's done some traveling.
When it hit Maryland, okay, from Alaska to here, yeah. When it hit Maryland, it hit Laurel, Maryland, which is Laurel's probably 2.5 hours from us. Something like that. And they told me, we go again. My painting is in Maryland, not that far from me, but yeah, it's gonna tell me it's running late. I'm like, oh god. But it wound up showing up the next day. So Saturday, when me and Mom got a lot of stuff to do tomorrow, by the time I get home and get settled and everything, I won't have between K-Rob's live and Kima's live. I won't have time to do a live tomorrow. So your package should be here. Which I'm so excited.
Yeah, it's big.
So I'll unbox that and also unbox Berta's canvas as well.
I'll tell you, it is big. And we went through three full
remember
rows.
you showed a picture. You showed it on your live.
3 complete rows of duct tape.
I have sharp knives. I have sharp objects to cut into it. But I like that's the suspense though. When you get a package that somebody's getting you, and they really secure it. It's the suspense of getting into it.
Because my friend was like, I don't want no one sticking their hand and getting anything out of this. Give me more tape. That was so funny. He said, I don't want to
good job
get anything.
wrapping this one too. Let me see. Berta did silver glittery duct tape, green duct tape, blue duct tape.
Yep, mine was black, blue, and
it's in one of
green.
Then it's got the bubble wrap stuff on it. But yeah, I'd like to know where this has been. I'd love to know its travel history. Because believe me, as long as it took to get here. And the same thing happened with Deborah that comes in mine and Snuggy's live. Berta sent her a box of canvases because Deb didn't have any. And hers got lost too. And she got hers, I think, a couple days before I got mine. But see, that's the thing with UPS, though. UPS is really not, they're really good. You very rarely hear of somebody, UPS getting somebody back. But the United States Postal Service, on the other hand, they're a totally different story. Don't even get me started with FedEx. Oh my God. I hate when we order something and it has to come through FedEx, because we have some nasty FedEx drivers that deliver our route.
Yeah, I'm not thrilled with FedEx.
All of our UPS drivers, they're all really sweet people.
FedEx is not my happy people.
But they're not my cup of tea, and it's very rare that when me and Mom order something that it comes FedEx. Most of the time it either comes regular USPS or it comes UPS. I know, I hear it, but I don't know where it is, Mama. Somebody's car alarm going on. But very rarely do we have anything come FedEx anymore. But
mine's all UPS.
We had
now.
one FedEx driver that was really nice, and she wound up having to retire because of health issues. And the people they replaced her with, they're like, but all of our UPS drivers they're always sweet, that they'll stop and talk with you for a few minutes, and everything. And they're always, when they deliver, they ask how everything is. And Yeah, we have no problem with our UPS drivers.
And then the one that, had left it on the floor when I told him it got stolen, he's gotten, where he brings it up to the house now.
Yeah, I remember you were talking about that, about them taking your boxes like that. I'm like, how can you not tell the difference between trash and somebody's package that's been delivered by their mailbox? Like,
Yeah, that
are
was
you
that was
that
bad.
dumb?
I was pretty livid about
I'm
that
like, are
one.
you that crazy dumb that I'm like, come on now.
Well, let me see. I saw a close up of my trash people yesterday.
And to have done it in broad daylight, dude, that was the thing.
I could see them doing that. They are, when you think of hillbilly redneck, what you envision, that's what they look like. I am not
Are
lying.
they dumber than it? They're dumber than a hillbilly redneck.
They really look that way. I was just like, oh my God. No wonder they stole stuff. And we hate this
They're the
trash
type that
company.
you put their brain in a hummingbird and that sucker ain't even come. You put their brain in a hummingbird and it ain't even gonna fly.
That's
It
it.
ain't gonna take
I
off the
mean,
ground.
our old trash company we love. This one that bought them out, we hate. Absolutely hate.
See, that's like here where me and Mom are. We're outside. We're right outside city limits, so we get to burn our trash. But we could get trash pickup if we wanted. And the company that took over our town, they're really good. But as a city, they got to the point they couldn't fix the trash truck no more because it was getting to the part they couldn't get parts for it anymore. The type of truck it was and all. And the town can't afford another one right now and all. So this company come in and it's contracted through the city. So they pick up city trash, but if you're outside the city limits, you can also get trash pickup through the same company.
Well, this one's like 3 times more
I know
expensive.
the type of people you're talking about. We can't afford
And half the
burn our
time,
trash.
they don't even come pick up. I mean, it was like, I finally called them up and said, look, you charge me double what the old company charged, and you're not even coming out and picking up my damn trash. I was like, I want them to come back out here and come pick up my goddamn trash. I mean, I was going livid on them. And I made them come back out that day, and I was like, you need to come back out here and pick up our trash.
Service and they're not doing the service.
I said, we're paying you for a service, and you're not doing it. Get out here. She goes, well, he said he went out there. And I said, I don't care what he said.
See, but that's the perk of living in New York.
I said, I will go take a picture of my trash can that's full and send it to you.
They don't want to do their job is what it is. They want to get paid, but they don't want to do the job. Like Mom said, they're half-assed. Want to get paid.
I said, I'm sorry, you're hiring some old man that's so lazy he don't even want to shave.
Wow.
He kind of looks like the dudes on Duck Dynasty, got the...
Yeah. This company that took over now, they're really, really nice. They had a company before, after a while, I don't know, No, they said they were scared to go into the project to pick up the trash. And then they got this company, and this company, I've not heard nothing but good things about them. And this company they don't just do like, your regular trash pickup. They also do dumpsters and all that kind of stuff. So you can rent dumpsters if you're doing construction work and and all that.
Like my son-in-law, he does trash pickup for like
It's sad.
Walgreens and corporations, and what they'll do is he has a route, he does it, and he'll go, I'll empty the trash, and after I empty it, they'll go back out and fill it up and then call the company and tell them I didn't empty the trash. And so now whenever he empties it, he has to take pictures of it as it's emptying, and then take the pictures and put them in a log
Yeah.
and send them to the company to show them, at what
Yeah, I
time
think
and
that covers
the picture,
that.
because of the fact that people were doing that. It was like, that's pretty bad.
Yeah, they're trying to say that it wasn't being empty. It is. You got people out there that want to be, they want to be that petty.
He says, so now it just made my job harder, because now I have to, as I'm emptying it, take a picture, and then I have to log it in the computer, and it goes straight to the office at this picture was taken at this time of me dumping the trash. And it was like, geez.
Mm-hmm.
I don't pay for trash because there's a dumpster
Wow,
and
I
it's
just
for all
realized we've
the
been live for 3 hours.
what's 3 hours?
Yeah, like I say, me and Mom, we can burn ours, so, and we can burn anytime we want. But if you're in city limits, you can burn, but you can only burn on certain days when you live in city limits. See, me and Mom are right outside the city limits, but we're still close enough we can walk to like the library or anywhere we want, want to go in town.
I don't know about that here because it's not like a regular house. It's a bunch of, I think it's called like duplexes because there's a bunch of apartments here. So I don't think you can do that.
You're like in a housing complex.
I mean, it's
You're like in
not
a what they consider a housing complex, yeah.
Because see, back in Michigan, when they say housing, it's like people that they get their rent knocked off. But that's
Yeah,
not
like the
people.
low income house, yeah.
Yeah, this isn't low income. I mean, you can
Yeah.
have people help you with the rent. You can use that, but like
Yeah, but around here we still call them housing complexes because it's like it's multiple houses in one area, one complex area.
Right, like this one I stay in, it's just me, which I'm upstairs, and then my neighbor downstairs, and then there's a building to the left and the right that have several.
But we lost
We have
some
a
of our
couple of them
neighbors,
in
because they keep
Princess Anne, which
burning
is up
stuff
near the
down.
college for the college students that are like that. Karma got them.
Yep, it sure did.
They shouldn't have messed with the graveyard. Karma got them.
You don't mess with the graveyards.
Either that or they did it for insurance purposes. That's been known to happen. People have been known to do that too.
Burn down their own apartments, yeah.
But
It was,
how long was it in between each one that it burnt down though? Was it that long in between each one, or were
About
they
6
like
months.
really close to date burning down?
About 6 months.
Oh yeah, that sounds like that might be insurance purposes. Yeah, that sounds like that might be insurance purposes.
But they haven't done anything with insurance, that's for sure.
I heard of one landlord wanted the insurance, and he thought all of the attendants were out, and there was somebody that wasn't, and they died in that fire.
But I know that lady, because when I walked up, it was really weird. It was really weird. Because when I walked up, she said, "Are you a witch?" Which was really weird. And I was like, "Well, yeah." And she said, "Have you heard the voices?" And back when I dug up that plant, I was like, "Well, I have." And she said, "They're mad." And I was like, "I bet." And she goes, "Well, I'm just glad you've heard them, because I thought I was going
They
crazy."
mad. They
And she
will be
goes,
called around here mad.
"Well, I thought I was going crazy," because she goes, "They're mad." She goes, "They're mad." And I said, "Well, I bet they are." And she goes, "Well, I'm just glad I'm not crazy, because I thought I was going crazy." So I kind of feel for her, because she was down there by herself, and at night she was hearing all these, weird things. And my son was like, "Yeah, Mom, at night it is kind of weird." He says, "When I was hunting, I'd be down there in my stand, and I'd hear like, hey, hey." Yeah, I just ignore it. And when he was a teenager, he said, "I tried to sleep, or, we was trying to sleep out there in the tent." He goes, "That didn't go over real well." He said, "Some lady was out there humming at me." He goes, "It was a nice little," I said, "She was just trying to hum you to sleep, honey." And he goes like, "Yeah, but she wasn't even supposed to be there." My mom said they didn't last very long out there. Because him and his friends, they didn't last very long out there.
I've had a couple of encounters where I'd be somewhere by myself, and I swear I hear somebody call my name, and I'm the only one there. I haven't had
I
that
mean,
happen.
even right now, my brother's friend sleeps out in my dad's shed. He's got a cot out there and a little heater and stuff. And he said, as soon as I turn that light out, he said, I start hearing something rubbing up against the door. And then I hear scratching on the door. I said, "I'd be leaving me a nightlight on." I was like, "Yep, I'd leave me a nightlight on." Mm-hmm.
That could be break-in, doggy.
And she'd be back. Well, she died in my entryway, so yeah.
That could be break-in, doggy, trying to get in with me.
I know Breezy loves his ass. She does. She's all about him.
She used to like breaking in a lot.
Yeah, that was my mom's dog. That was the one that when I went and saw that medium was telling me whenever she's breaking in, she's following your mom over. I was like, oh. Did not know that. But she actually came over here, broke in to die in my entryway. And it was really weird because I came in.
My Chihuahua that I had when he wound up dying in the same room he was born in.
The hardest thing for me was last
Like
November.
15 years. He was like 15 years old.
But when I came in, because I'd been Little Rock that night and spent the night, and I came in and she was in the house and laying there.
then when I was 16, the same thing happened with my dad. I was the first one to find him dead too.
Mm.
Sometimes I feel like
I
I'm a
miss my
death
Hootie
keeper.
show. That dog was a trip. That dog was a trip. Wow, we've been live for almost 4 hours. Time flies when you're having fun.
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Did you hear what I told you about my father-in-law?
I remember you telling me something about that for this week.
One morning the kids were off to school last November, and I walked in and he was dead. He died in his sleep.
Yeah, I remember you telling me that.
Then when I was 15 years old, my dad, he died of a massive heart attack. I found him too. So that's what I'm saying. Like, sometimes I feel like, I don't know. Not a death keeper, but a death keeper. I don't even know how to
Like,
explain it.
yeah, it's hard. Yeah, I know what you mean. These sunflowers are going to be the death of me.
Yeah, I found him. Me and my husband were taking care of him. He had Alzheimer's, and he was really, really sick. He had a surgery, and he didn't want to go back to the hospital. He was stubborn, and he was in the bathroom all night, and we were gonna take him in the morning.
Did we lose Cindy?
Just found him. I think so.
Uh-oh, we lost Cindy.
Actually, the tiger that I
Uh-oh.
was just painting on, I dedicated that painting for him.
Oh, her phone died. She'll be right back.
It might cut us off because it did that with
She had your problem, sis.
yeah. I made sure I plugged
Yeah.
this phone in.
No, as long as we're the thing with StreamYards is if you get booted, right, it stays open for a few minutes if you were the only person on the panel. But if you have people on your panel and you get booted, as long as they stay there, your panel will stay open. So the stream will stay open as long as we're still here, it'll stay open. But if we were to leave after so long, StreamYards would go ahead and shut it down.
Oh, okay.
Because see, we can't close the actual stream because Cindy started the stream. So she actually has to close that on her side. But as long as I forget how long Gage in them said it stays open for I want to say 5 to 10 minutes or maybe a little bit more if you get booted. StreamYard to keep hold your spot open for a little bit. I'll probably get ready to go here in a little bit when she comes back because Mom's getting dinner. We're having barbecue chicken and fried potatoes.
Sounds good.
But I should have this finished tonight. And I'm gonna the wording up here. I'm actually going to wind up putting in. These are 2.5 or 2.8 millimeter pearls that 973 that I got in a pack from Alexa likes one. I gotten from Tima, and so I'm going to redo the wording in pearls for Mom
Aw.
because this is Mom's painting. She doesn't have the patience to do it the diamond painting, but she likes the look of it.
I think each to its own.
And she wants to
because
put this one up for the holidays.
I don't have the patience to paint by number.
Oh yeah, yeah. There's certain things you know. It's weird because if you think of a diamond painting, basically a diamond painting is a paint by number, except we're using the gems to put down instead of paint.
True.
But it's weird though, you know, because you think, you know, or if you've played Cross Stitch World on, or the color, you know, Cross Stitch World on Facebook, you know, you're putting in coloring each one of them little squares. Yes, Mom, we know you can cross stitch. I'll let you do that because that and my little finger did not get along.
Tell her I said I cross stitched too.
And I don't think they make us. Yeah, Stuggy cross stitches too. I don't think they make a symbol for your whole hand.
Okay, so
'Cause I would
have
need a
you
symbol
seen
for
how
my whole
much I got done on the cross stitch so far from the last time?
Later, Tijuana.
That little square.
No, I actually have to go watch that video. I actually have to watch that video you put up later. I forgot to watch it last night. I put on. Who did I put on before I said I was going to watch yours? Oh, Keeping It Dutch. It's a family homesteading channel I watch. Yeah, I wound up waking up to that had watched me.
So I only
Welcome back, Cindy.
I only had this little piece right here. And I got this done and a little bit right here.
Oh, we got the echo back.
Uh-oh.
Later, Billy.
Bye, Billy.
Yeah, I'm probably going to get ready to go here in a few minutes so I can go eat. But yeah, I got a good bit done. I ain't got much more to go in this section, and then I can start the top section.
Well, since my live, I got that whole square done on the tiger, and then I'm more than
Oh, did you?
halfway done on this section right here because it was all of this.
Oh wow!
Mhm.
Oh wow!
Yeah, I got a lot done today.
Yeah, like I say, I'll have this one done by the end of the night. Because once I get up here, up to the top, aside from the wording and the part of the pumpkins and the sunflower and all, this is mostly all color blocking of 310.
Oh yeah.
Uh-oh. I think we lost Cindy again.
It's circling.
Yeah. But I think I'm going to go ahead and get ready to jump out of here, Sissy. And Cindy,
All right.
I've had fun.
Have a good night.
And I will catch up with everybody later.
Bye.
Later, Sissy. Bye, Cindy.
She's just doing one. For right now. Okay. Ooh, that's pretty. That's so, so pretty. The painting that Billy was talking about, I see it. No, nothing there. Hmm. Okay, let me call my regular because I want to see if I was hooked up to your Love and Sparkles account. Maybe I need to go onto my regular Facebook. That might help. Okay. Oh no, I'm in your group. I am in your group.
I made it back.
Welcome back. You had a moment that I had earlier.
What I had to do was switch to my other phone because the other one wouldn't stay up long enough.
Right, that's what happened to mine. That's why I said something about go ahead and go live and I'll come over there because I was switching my phones.
And so I'm using the one that I was charging earlier so that I made you a mod. So I'm using it. It was like, oh my God. Because the other one stayed up for like, oh, all of what, 2 seconds? When I put it on the charger, it was like, yep, that's not going to work.
I'll look at this. I don't know if you can see it.
Oh, since it's just the two of us now, I know what I can do. Now that I put this in
Here's that picture.
here. Ta-da-ta-da. Dang it. Layout. So we can do it. There we go. Yeah. There. How's that? Let me see if the other one's charged. And then I can turn it on.
Yeah, I got the other one on my tablet. I mean, to see the comments and stuff. I'm not for sure who is in here, but Billy left and Karina, and Nuts was going to eat.
And I don't know why my laptop isn't like frozen. I may have to shut it down.
But it says that 4 people are in here.
Like turn it off and then reboot it. Probably like, oh, we're having a brain freeze.
I made me some coffee.
They keep doing all these updates, and every time they do an update, it acts stupid. Every update, it gets stupider.
My phone keeps on saying that I need one.
I hate updating them because every time they update something, it acts dumber.
Yeah, it does something to it.
I think that they do it on purpose just to ruin your stuff, so that you have to go buy new ones.
You know what? I believe that.
Because it seems like after so many updates, you have to go buy new ones because they just don't work right anymore.
No. Better, you got to reset the whole thing.
I mean, it's like, and you can't convince me otherwise. Because it was working fine before you updated it. It's like that one IU update they put in it. I hate that thing. It worked so much better before that.
I was telling sis, I got a lot done today as far as diamond painting goes.
Oh, yeah.
Because I got a square done of the tiger, and this here was a whole section, a big, huge section, and there was only a cup, maybe about 20 pieces down on it. And I've done this, besides the 20 pieces, is what I've done on this live. So I'm getting something done.
Yeah, I was trying to explain to my brother's friend because he was like, oh, I couldn't do that because I would want to do the whole thing and I wouldn't be able to stop unless I did the whole thing.
Oh yeah,
And I
you
was
will.
like, well, if you have that problem, then what you do is you put cover sheets over it so that you only pick up the one cover sheet and you work on that area so that you don't
Yeah.
see all of that other area to where you want to do all of it. You only do what you uncovered.
Have you ever diamond painted so long you actually fell asleep at your diamond painting?
Yes, because I have actually covered diamond painted for like 16 hours
Oh, straight?
straight.
Wow. Let's see.
On that big monstrosity over there. I did like 2,400 drills, and I was like, I am not getting up until I finish this section.
I'm going on 6 hours.
And I was like, I am not getting up until this is done.
She's done
Huh?
now? She's done?
No, she's not done.
Oh.
She got good food. You diamond 11 hours today?
Today I have done, I don't even know how many I've done. I've done 5, almost 6. So I've done about 6 or 7.
Oh, not today.
And I'll probably do a few more. Because I so want to get this done.
Oh, I think I got my diamond somewhere.
So I want to get this done. When I'm working on one that I really want to get done, I just kind of power through it.
My nurse is in the chat. She's eating.
She's back, or she's just in chat.
No, she's in chat.
Okay,
She's eating dinner.
sounds good.
It did sound good.
I'll probably end up doing a pizza tonight.
What's that?
I said I'll probably end up just eating with a pizza tonight, and then that way, what I don't eat, I can heat up for tomorrow night, the next day, whatever.
Yeah, that's probably what the girls are gonna eat. I'll probably stick a pizza in the oven for them.
All right. All right. That's fine. Then. Yes. This way I can turn the chat on, please. That's the chat won't. I can watch it in the chat, and it won't run up in the later part.
Yeah, I got the chat on the tablet. It's on a stand.
Come on. $11? Wow. Yep, see now I got it. I can see it. Okay. What do I have here? And that way I can get things over. Yeah, I remember when the 30 by 40s weren't so well rendered.
I know they've gotten so much better, but you know, I started 5 years ago, so I mean, you know, I like how the companies actually listen to their customers, and because they did, you know, they've gotten better.
And that way you don't have to do these big honking gigantic pictures.
I really like how the one for your events that I did, or your event that I did, the 2 pictures, I think they turned out pretty good too.
They did. They turned out really nice.
I told you I was getting it done. I'm like, oh no, I'm getting it done.
You know, and then that way you can actually get smaller frames, put them up.
I've been lazy with that. what I've done is I just put them on the wall. I've just put them on the wall. I need to get frames, but for now, I've just been sticking them on the wall, legend and all. But those two right now, I have in my book because I got to do a video for the completion. Well, I don't have to, but
But a lot of these smaller ones, I'll probably get frames for. They're the ones that are more witchy and pagany looking. And if I go to the witch festival like I did last spring, I'll take a couple grandkids, pop up a tent, and put them in the event. Sell them in the event.
yeah, somebody around here told me that because I showed quite a few people my diamond paintings around here, and they had said I could buy a booth for the weekend, and so I was
Yep.
like, yeah, maybe, but
I know I went to one event and they had the paint gems
yeah.
and they were selling each painting from the paint gem for $10 a piece.
Oh wow, you definitely get your money back from it. I have not done paint gems, but I would love to try that out.
So you get 12 of them, 12 of them for $34, and they were selling them for $10 a piece. And theirs weren't even in frames, so you could put them in a nice little frame, you know,
Yeah.
add a couple more bucks, which would make it actually worth that amount, and they could kill them. So yeah. But when my printer gets in and I make a couple of those color sheets, I'll show you what they look
Yeah, I
like.
want to see that.
Because I was like, oh, yeah. You know, just like if you wanted to make it like a game, you could put like a letter or number in each box.
Yeah.
Like clean it up, like put 1 through 30 or 1 through whatever in each one. Make it like a mural. It would take you a little bit to do it on the picture. But make it like a mural and put like 1 through 30 or 31 or whatever. And then have it print up and then cut it and then just put it on your picture and make it be like you could spin a wheel and then do whatever number comes up during the month. And do like a daily looking chat.
Well, that's what Mudduck was doing for a while. she had a spin wheel, and whatever the spin landed on is the section that she worked on.
You know, and you could like find a picture that kind of correlated to whatever you're working on and just put numbers in it. And actually, if you have any label paper, like when the companies send you labels and you peel all the labels off and you have that paper that has the shiny side and then the non-shiny side, keep that paper and put the shiny side down and print on the non-shiny side.
Yeah, I did
And,
that. Well, not print, but well, you know, I don't have a printer right now, but
and you can actually turn that into like a cover sheet. And you can print your picture on the non-shiny side and turn it into a cover sheet. Almost done with that part of the sky. Where's those dots? Dots. I know they're around here somewhere.
huh?
The dots. They're there. They're little bitty dots. The ones for this area right here. And then I'll get to unroll it or re-roll it to get to the next area. That's what I'm saying. These people that tell me I can't work, I have to unroll these to work on this, you know, to take pictures for the pictures. Like, oh no, not doing it. I'll just back out now. Because this picture is, the size of it is 93 by 70.
Yeah, you know what? That's too big to have to keep on unrolling.
So I'm working at 93 by 70 and you want me to unroll it every time to
No.
post a progress? No. It's like not happening. I was just like, I don't understand why you want to have a certain start photo because you already have the start photo in your Google Doc. Because you had to have, a picture of it laying flat, nothing up and down, no drills on it, in the Google Doc. So if you had to have it there, why do you have to have it somewhere else? Did you catch Cindy Michelle's unboxing last night?
No.
That was so funny. She was getting all the American candy. Because they don't have a lot of the same candies we do.
I've been trying to get a hold of her.
Good luck. I got invaded by them stupid fruit flies.
You what?
I got invaded by fruit flies.
Oh no, I hate those little buggers.
They're awful.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, will you go away? And I tried to get the fruit fly traps, and evidently they're so smart. They don't go in it.
I don't know if this works, but I was told it did. That you get a cup, you put vinegar in it, you put plastic wrap on top, and you poke holes in the top, and that's supposed to trap them.
Bought this really cute little pineapple thing, but they don't go in it. And so I leave a pan of like water in the sink and put a little bit of dish soap in. And they say that they get stuck in the dish soap. So I hope that works.
We cut down on buying like bananas and certain fruits because it seems like they come along with it.
I don't even have that. I don't know how they got in here.
Hmm.
It was after the boys. So it must have been something the boys threw in the sink or something.
I know they like sweet stuff and water, like any fly.
All I know is they're a pain in the butt. So I'll be sitting over here at night working on my diamond painting and be flying around my face. It's like, go away. Like, I don't like watching it move. They remind me of like little gnats. That's what they kind of remind me of.
Watch what you're doing because if you spill my coffee, it's gonna get on my painting. Yeah, Snuggy don't want coffee on her painting.
Yeah, no coffee on the painting.
My coffee tastes like Cheerios.
Cheerios.
Yeah. My neighbor gave me creamer. They went grocery shopping. Forgot to pick up my creamer. She goes, you can use this. But it's 0 calories and it's actually pumpkin spice, but it tastes like Cheerios.
Hmm.
But the
Mine's Moon
coffee is French vanilla.
Mine is king cake.
It's what?
Mardi Gras king cake coffee. I might actually have me some like it was my treat for myself the other day after the event was over. I was like, oh my god. I bought me some Starbucks peppermint mocha coffee,
Ooh, that sounds good.
and that stuff is so expensive. And I usually just bypass it because it's so expensive. But it was like, by God, I deserve it after 2 months of this event.
nothing wrong with treating yourself.
Because that was a heck of an event to pull off by yourself for 2 months.
Yeah, for 2 months. Yes.
Nix was like, I bet you don't do that again, do you? It was like, yeah, I don't think so.
Well, I don't know because Blunts and Gems, she has one every month. I'm all like, oh no, I couldn't do that. Not unless it was like a paint-along or something. Hi, Deb. You found us.
Hi, Deborah. Yeah, Nix was like, yeah, I bet you don't do that next year, do you? Ah.
She just subscribed to your channel.
Oh, thank you, Deborah.
I told her she wasn't busy to come chat with us.
Well, if you ever get bored, you can go back and look through all the craziness, and you will roll on the floor laughing at some of them.
Yeah, because first I was the one with technical difficulties, phone dying, tried to get back on, can't get on, and just then I told Cindy, just go ahead and start a live, and then she was having problems, and then Mutt Nuts was having problems. It was like, oh boy, we're just having all bunch of problems today.
But the wonderful thing about StreamYard, as long as someone stays in the live, it'll
Yeah,
stay
flow.
alive.
Yeah.
As long as someone stays in the live, it'll stay alive. I remember when Nix had her 24-hour live.
I thought about it, but mm-mm.
Now, we used to have like 9 or 12-hour lives. There was Saturday night.
Oh, you get a lot of diamond painting done.
Yep. Every Saturday night. And it would be so funny because we'd start out and people be in there and then they would say, okay, good night. And then in the morning they'd come in and they'd go, you're still here?
Okay, tell me if it's just me, but sometimes one thing that aggravates me about diamond painting is when, say, you had the number 1 through 9 or any numbers, and like they don't make 7 number 7, they make 7 like a symbol or something. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
Because like I have a number 3, right? The number 3, but it's actual 8. And then I have a 6, but it's actual 15. I have a 9, but it's 22.
You like to mess with your head.
Mhm. Some of them actually do it, but this one doesn't. I almost messed up one time. 3 is 8.
I just got to where I don't expect it. And it's nice that they do it, but I don't expect it.
Huh?
Did y'all like my double glasses look? I got my glasses on. And then I got reading glasses over my glasses. Ta-da!
Oh,
Really think multi-child chocolate.
yeah, it does make it confusing.
Okay.
Spoiled brat.
Yes. She's becoming quite the spoiled brat.
Yes.
Her hoping is didn't want to come home.
Don't want to come home. Where were you gonna go? Oh, let me guess. Y'all made a stop.
No.
No.
No, she was out there with after school class. They were pruning,
Oh.
the plants out there. So actually, she stayed longer because I stayed and helped her and the kids do that. So when we left, she's like, I want to stay too. I'm like, well, like after a half hour, school's gonna close, and then what? But last time I encountered this mobility, it was because someone homework didn't want to do.
Uh-oh.
That was last time.
Okay, then.
And now that's what I'm working on now.
Yeah. They can ask our dear child what was her homework. I still don't know.
What's your homework? Speak right. What? Mathia and what? Clear Learning Center. What the heck is that? English? I would do that Mathia first.
This time, yeah, do Matthew first. You did Matthew last time when you were up. Do it first.
My hat goes off to you people who know how to do that newfangled math, because that stuff's crazy.
We're both done.
Oh, that math they're doing now? Yeah.
Which I don't see how, I don't understand why they're teaching them that, because
Fine, so wait.
the people who've been taught that, and they're working at fast food or cafes, they don't know how to do change and stuff, because they can't process it fast enough in their head.
Matthew come together if you do it at one time all together. So you have to keep that going.
Like us, we can sit there and just process it in our head. They just look at you like we've lost your mind.
Mm-hmm.
Finish them both. You finish your Matthew, then finish your more similar subject.
Yeah, but like I've learned something here.
My sister's way of teaching math is so much better.
Rather do
She teaches both the old way
is just
and the new way. She says, I have to show them the new way. She goes, but I also teach them the old way because that's more
and that's when you have
what they're going to use, what they need to know to use
Yes,
in the real
ma'am.
world.
that's what I want from you. I want you to stay ahead. everything else that you're doing basically to you is easy peasy. So
So thank God they got teachers that have some brains.
Yeah, she just wants to do the easy stuff. And then what happens, she does the easy stuff and takes forever on her Mathia, and then it doesn't get done. And then she falls behind. And now she's actually not behind. And we're like, no, you better do that Mathia first because you're not getting behind again.
It's so funny because it's weird. When I was in school, I hated math. I couldn't do math. I couldn't do math.
And now you can.
And now I can. And I can do it in my head. I can't do it on paper. I can do it in my head. Which is so weird. Because they'll be like, show your work. I said, I can't. I can tell you what the answer is, but I can't show you how I got the answer.
Yep, that's what my husband was saying too, that he went through. Like he couldn't write the answer down, but he could tell you the answer. So they thought he was cheating.
I mean, I cannot show you my work, but I can tell you the answer.
Yeah,
And
he says he don't know how to show the work.
And it's right every time. I mean, and I don't know. It's like I can do the process in my head, and it's my own process. It's nothing that I can show on paper, and it's always right. But I go through hell with teachers because they're like, "Well, you have the right answer, but how'd you get it?" It's like, "Well, I don't know. There's nothing I can show. I do this and I do this and I do this, and then, well, that's not the way." And I'm like, "But that's how I do it."
Okay, I gotta change.
Does it matter how I did it as long as it's the right way? I mean, I would think that as long as it's the right way, why can you not have multiple ways as long as it's the right way?
Welcome back, Deb.
Welcome back. Have you seen any more about Matthew Perry?
Have I seen it?
Have you seen anything more? Because I know they were saying that they were gonna put more out there about, because they're, the autopsy was inconclusive.
No. Come here, babe, so she can hear you.
Because evidently it was not a drowning.
they're trying to say it wasn't any foul play involved.
I'm figuring it was a heart attack.
Yeah, in his pool.
He's 54. He goes and plays 2 hours of pickleball and then gets in a hot tub.
That's from TikTok, and you'll see why.
What? Oh. Yeah, I remember you showed me that.
Did I show you after it was on the tray, though?
No.
Hang on. I gotta line it up just right.
I mean, I hate that we lost him, and I hate what's happening to Bruce Willis. He's not even able to talk now.
Yeah, Matthew Perry is pretty awesome. I'll always remember him as Chandler Bing.
Yep. And they're saying Bruce Willis can't even read or talk now.
What happened to him?
I can't remember the name of what he's got. It's not dementia, but it's sort of on that line. But he's not able to talk anymore. He's not able to read. But he can understand. That would be awful. It's gonna be kind of like being locked in your head, but you can't do nothing about it.
Like Val Kilmer.
Yep.
Just about.
That's why he quit acting when it hit him. He noticed that he couldn't say his lines anymore, and he knew something was wrong, and he went to the doctor, and when he got diagnosed, that's when he quit acting.
And that's like Val Kilmer. He came back even in his condition for the last Top Gun movie.
Yeah, and they put him in the Top Gun movie with the throat cancer. With the throat cancer, worked it in the movie.
Yeah.
They said just that one shooting took a lot out of him.
I bet it did. I wonder how many guys enlisted from that movie. The first Top Gun got them, I don't know, God, tons of enlistment.
Yeah, I wanted to join Maverick Squadron. I was too young. It was actually one of my inspirations to learn to fly. I'm still an enthusiast. I would still learn to fly if they let me. Well, they don't have to let me. They just have to keep one around and on.
I wonder how many it got. It was a good movie, though. Man, have you seen? Do y'all watch the any of the military YouTubes? Oh man, you need to see some of the sixth. They've been releasing some pictures of the 6th gen fighter jets. Wow, that's all I gotta say is wow. They look like, you know how they've been saying. I don't know if y'all watch it. That a lot of the our new fighter jets look like the alien spacecraft. They do. They straight up do. I can see how the people were saying, nah, man, but they do. They straight up look like UFOs.
Mm-hmm.
They don't really have wings on them. They don't have rudders. I mean, they're really wild looking. You know, with me being ex-military, I kind of get off on the planes.
Yeah, I like the planes.
I was kind of bummed that my ex-husband was catching COVID because he was coming up. We were both going to go to the air show together, and that way the boys could have went with us because he was going to help me corral the boys. And then he ended up getting COVID, so I didn't go because I wasn't going to take care of the boys by myself there. I was like, oh no way, because those two little terrors by myself. I don't know. It's like no wonder my daughter always looks like hell. You know, because one's got really bad ADHD and he don't listen or nothing. Whatever you tell him goes straight to that little head. To the point that my son was like, Mom, you really don't want to come up and go there by yourself, do you, with them? I was like, Yeah, maybe not. And then of course it got hot. He was like, yeah, he said, we walked probably 5 miles that day. And I was like, yeah, I wouldn't have been down for that with him by myself. You know, having another adult to come around would have been one thing, but by myself, no. That would have been like trying to corral two of my daughters at once. You know. That would have been no, 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 no. No, thank you.
All right, Cindy, I'll be right back. I gotta run this rent down to the maintenance.
Okay. Man, it's a dark one. I'm gonna take two of those. Yes, he was. Both of them were. Actually, all the really, 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 really good actors are like people now. Oh, the really, 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 really good ones. This one.
Still not there. Well, his truck's there, but he's not. Did you start a new painting? No, you didn't. Thank you, Deb. Oh, it looks like she froze. Thanks, sis. Yeah, I think she froze. She'll be back. L is 10.
bugs, go away.
She's back, but not yet.
See my new shirt?
Whoa. I like that. That looks like that painting of the girl.
It says, nature is my church.
Where'd you get it from?
Someplace on Facebook.
Huh.
What is with that? And I have nothing turned on.
Deb says she loves your shirt. Yeah, I swear I've seen a painting like that.
Except I got a little thing up there.
Froze again. Am I froze too? Okay, so it must be her phone. Picture is turning out beautiful. So in the section, I get like bits and pieces, like a puzzle. Okay. Leave it with froze. Yep. The butterfly's got blue ABs in it. And I don't know if you can see it, but a little bit up in here, it's got the ABs.
Stop with the noise.
What noise?
You don't hear it? Okay, well, then I'll be good. Maybe it's just in my phone. And it may be just because it's plugged in the charger. Maybe the charger.
Was it the one that died?
Yeah, the other one died now. So this is the one, the first one, the one that was charging. So it's on the charger.
Oh,
So if you're not hearing it, it may just be me hearing it on my phone.
probably.
I'm thinking about buying a little webcam because it may be where it'll do better.
I think that's what McNuts has.
Instead of like torturing my poor phone all the time.
Oh, I almost messed up. You do number sevens, and I dumped the number 7.
Oh, I have done that and then had to pick through them.
Oh, there's some I gotta pick through. All right.
And some I've just left. If I know I still got to work on that color,
Yeah.
like in the near future, I just leave them and then no, I'm just going to be working on them here shortly and I'll just leave them there and do it later.
Yeah, that's what I did. Oh, see, we got some right now.
This is a really pretty blue pixie dust color.
Those are special drills.
Yeah, it's those pixie dust or fairy dust. I keep forgetting that they're pixie dust for Tmall, they're fairy dust for DAC, and then they're twinkle dust or something like that for Pam. But technically, if you went to China and want to buy them, they're probably fairy dust. Because if you went to the source to buy them, they're probably fairy dust.
Manette said I have 2 webcams, one on the Chromebook and one on the desktop.
Yeah, my laptop, I can't even get to do anything right now. So I'm wondering if one of the dogs or something like stepped on it and unplugged it or something, and that's why it's like not behaving. Or I don't know. There's no telling. It's a couple of years old.
Oh, might need to upgrade or something.
And it seems like once they get a couple of years old, they get kind of stupid anyway.
Yeah, when we're talking about laptops, that's pretty much what happens. They're usually only good for a couple of years. But if it was a desktop, that's a different story. I don't know. They're just built stronger.
I mean, I don't know. Once a couple of years for a laptop, it's like they just kind of go tout fini.
Yeah, they're not cheap. Welcome back, Deb.
Let's see, if I close it and then reopen it, maybe it'll play. And then, of course, you know, you got to have so many. I guess back in the day, you just didn't use that many electronics because, you know, you hardly have any plugins. And now you need like 9,000 of them.
Yeah, I know. Why, hello, Black.
Oh, that butterfly is beautiful.
Oh, this one that I'm working on?
Yes.
Yeah, the butterfly's almost done right here. But you
It is
get to the
beautiful.
end and this bit over here, here, kind of like speckled where you got to put some diamonds in. That's the part that I'm on where, you know, it's just multicolor everywhere that I just got to put it in now. Like a few here and a few there. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. What the heck?
And Mutnut, I'm jealous. I'm jelly. Let me see if I can plug this, make sure this is plugged in down here. And see if that's why it's not coming up.
Give me just a second. I gotta fill this out.
It's gone stupid. Okay. Okay. Ooh, that sounds good. Yum, yum. Oh, my children act like fools out there. What are they going to do whenever I go to my friends for a week? Because they're going to be out there for a week. They're going to be really acting like fools. That sounds good. Yeah, I don't cook very much because it's just me. And it's hard to cook big meals for just one person. It just really, really is. Unless I'm doing like chili or stew or something like that. And I'll do that because I can freeze it.
Baby.
Hey, it's fun with your mom.
It's gonna be in there. Get out of the trash.
Ben, why you did that?
Hey, none of that. Yep, now I'm back. Yes. All it says is division. I have to figure out. Because it says she has $850 per diem. How many disco does she need to sell? sections are right over here. We raised 100 here. Right here on the side is how many discs you get. So I want to know how much you need. How many discs.
And we have to reduce down. What about the zeros?
She already raised 100 because she bought 4. You see that? She raised 100 because she bought 4.
So,
They need to know how many more discos does she have to buy to raise the 850.
so we do division.
Think about if you add 2 of these numbers right here, right? If you could add 2 of these numbers, actually you would have to add it 3 times. I'll help you this one time, but after that you have to figure it out on your own because I'm not doing your homework for you. So listen, you already have 100. Okay, so you need to figure out how many she has to have for 850, right? So you can't do the 5 and the 300 because then you would be over because she already has down here raised. So you have to figure out how many discs, right? If you do the 5 and the 3, that's 800. But right now you don't need 800 because you already sold 100. So 850 minus 100 is what? You need 750. It's going to be an estimation. Estimation, which meaning you're going to have to round it up to be close to that number. There's no way for you to get an equal number.
Well, Daddy,
They want to know approximately how many discs. So you have to go a little bit over. So yeah, you would have to have 800. So here we go, right? So you sold 100. You need 850. You follow me there? You minus 100, right? It's showing you this, but I'm showing you simplifying math. Right. Okay. Let's say
yes.
amount raised. So they already raised $100, correct? We don't have to worry about the whole 850. We need to worry about 750 now. And you need to go over to be able to make that amount of 750. So right here, amount raised dollars, right? So what is 5 plus 3? You add the zeros, what would that be? What, 100 plus 300? Exactly, 800, right? So those two numbers, and that's 800, they don't want to know the price now. They want to know how many discos. So you're going to have to use this number and this number, right? So that means you have to add, because it makes 12 discos, 500 is 20. So you have to add the 12 and the 20 together, and that's how many disco kits you need to raise the $850. Get it?
Sounds like fun math.
Well, I just told you the answer.
Even though I get the answer, I have to do all this.
That I don't know about. I just know the answer. That's how I would get it. I don't know about this right here. The ratio part. This is the part I did not do good in school about, but I know the answer. Right here, the right numbers right here.
That's because the 100 divided by 4 is. and then-
Okay, maybe your dad can help you with this part. Tell him I told you that you had to add this to get to the 850. And you had to add these two together, and that's how many discs. But you got to figure out how to equal them out in here. Because that part I don't know.
It's not the two this goes here.
Deb sounds like Morse code.
So you do hear it?
It's actually
No, I'm talking about when I was telling her the whole ratio thing. Yeah.
yeah, it's incorrect.
How is it incorrect? That is incorrect. Why'd you put 25?
I put 32, that's wrong.
Not unless you gotta add this one too. Maybe you add the 32 and the 4.
That's it.
Let's try 6. Would it have been, does it come up wrong as soon as you type it?
I think that's the
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, new math. Yuck.
Oh, sorry guys. Oh,
Yeah, and I have no idea what that is.
let me see it. If you can see it. Well, you should be too. I'm just waiting to see it in the other screen. So yeah, it has a graph over here that you can't see that says if you get 100, if you spend $100, you get 4, 312, 520, 700, and you get 28 discs. And if Caitlin wants to raise $850, they want to know how many discs, right? But I'm thinking this is touchscreen. She's laughing at me over there. But they already raised 100. But I didn't think about her counting that 4 that was already there to put up there. But then she has to do some stupid circle right here, and I'm like, I don't know. I don't know about all that. I wasn't good about the ratio, but I knew what the answer was. Here. What noise? Oh, maybe they do hear it. Hang on, I'm gonna turn up my volume a minute, see if I can hear what she's saying.
Yeah, it sounds like Morse code, and it comes and goes.
Oh, yeah, I heard it.
But my phone is nowhere near being charged enough.
It's it's not going to until afterwards, but it should hold a charge. I mean, hold a charge so you can keep. But if it's dead, it won't.
Yeah, it was dead.
Your dad took my lighter. Go get it.
It's getting a little better, so maybe as it gets a little better, it's not as bad.
Thank you.
Oh, I know you're just having little fits out there. But I'm just not getting up just yet. No. You're just gonna have to get over it. He's a little bit on. Come on. He's probably thinking, Mom, just don't forget me again. The other night I forgot. Didn't know he was out. He was out all night. He came in the morning and gave me the most disgusted look. He did. He just threw his nose up in the air and went stomping by me and went and jumped up on my bed.
These animals be spoiled. These kids.
And he actually got up like he actually got up underneath the blanket on top of the comforter
Yeah.
and then like put it over the top of him and just stayed there. Like totally missed. You left me out all night.
Puppy is pushing me out of my chair. Oh my goodness. Oh, I'll tell you what my oldest cat does, right? Well, she ain't. He'll get up. Like, I'll have to go to the bathroom, right? And I'm back. I'm not even gone 2 minutes. I swear to you, not even 2 minutes. And he's sitting up in that chair. I'm like, I'll be like, what the F are you doing? Get the hell out of my chair. I'm like, I literally have to pick him up and because he's moving.
Oh no, if I go to the bathroom, all four of my dogs gotta walk in the air and check out and see what I'm doing.
Now the other one, like, I think it was either this morning or yesterday, Little Black was sleeping. She was dead asleep. I'm saying he because we thought the kitten was a he, but it's not a he. It's it's a she. But dead out of sleep. And I go in the kitchen and she waked right up and I almost stepped on her. She was literally right there. I'm like, really? You were just asleep. No. Oh, and he looks at you like, how dare you? And like you did something. Yes, I know, like you did something wrong. Like it's his chair, right?
And mine all come in there and look at me like, what are you doing? I'm like, I don't need any help. Y'all can leave. Look, I got this under control.
But when I'm doing StreamYard, the way this looks on your screen, it does not look like that on my screen when I go live by myself.
Like what?
How big it is. It looks smaller on my screen when I'm live on mine, when I go on StreamYard.
I just picked the one that had the both of us side by side.
Maybe it's in the size settings or something.
I was like, ooh, look, there's two. We're side by side. It's been so long since I've had anyone on that I haven't really played with the settings.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Are we on the same time?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's what?
7-Eleven.
Yep. 7-Eleven.
Ain't too many more.
Because we're not that far apart from each other. Where do you live? I know you're in Texas.
Harlingen.
What big city is that by?
Bay. You know what big city we're by? Well, ours from Houston. We're by I'm not going to say this right, but we're by a town called St. Bernardo. Barnito? Oh, San Benito? We're 45 minutes from Brownsville, which is to the waters of Gulf of Mexico. Brownsville is the Mexican border, which is 45 minutes from here.
Wow.
Yeah, which is not that far.
You must be down there right where my brother works.
Where's he work?
I just know he said he was down by the border. He works
Okay.
down there for a week, and then he comes home for a week, and then he works down there for a week.
Oh, travel. I know some factory. I can't remember what name of it, but that one was in Brownsville because when we touched down in Texas, we had stayed at the shelter. Amazon.
He works with the oil company for like surveying.
Oh, okay. Yeah, there's different kinds of survey.
He was working at Tyler, Texas. Well, I'm not sure where he's working now.
And that's an oil company too?
That's what town he was working out of was Tyler, Texas.
Oh, okay. Deborah stays in Tennessee.
And then my girlfriend, she lives down by Glenwood, which is almost down by Texarkana.
Not for sure where that's at, but
And it's down at the bottom of Arkansas.
oh, okay. We were in Arkansas for a little bit through our travel.
And see, I would have been at her house this week, except for she got sick. And she called me. She was like in tears. And she's like, I hate to tell you, but I'm sick. Don't come. Don't come. Don't come. I want to be well when you come.
Hours from the Smokies. Yeah,
Because we haven't seen each other for like almost 20 years.
yeah, that's a long time.
And so she was like, I want to be well when you come so we can have fun. So I was like, it's okay. I don't work. I can come whenever. So that's the joy of not working. I can do whatever I want.
Right. You spent all those years working, so now you can sit back and relax, even though you're not really relaxing. Cause
I said, I finally got over the trauma of what Jackass did to me and over, the loss of the identity. So I'm good now. I'll enjoy it.
the loss of the identity.
Yeah, I mean, I was a nurse for 32 years. And so it was, according to my therapist, he said it was kind of like having your identity ripped away from you.
Oh,
Most
I
of you were,
get it now.
most of your adult life, you were a nurse. That was what you did. And to have it just ripped away from you instead of you retiring, it was like having your identity taken away from you.
Oh yeah.
It wasn't your choice. You didn't say, I'm going to stop working now. It wasn't a choice. It was you had to.
Right. I mean, you're not far off anyway from the retirement age.
I mean, technically, I could now go for early retirement. But when he did this to me, I couldn't.
Oh,
I mean, now I could go for early, but I would lose hundreds of dollars.
have you
Because I'm
tried
still,
without doing that? I just let that sit there.
and so I would, like right now, if I went for early retirement, I'd probably lose about $500 a month.
Actually, that would add up after time. That's actually quite a bit of money.
Yeah, so I would still have to probably work about 3 more years before I could retire and have halfway decent retirement.
Even if you don't touch it?
I mean, yeah, so I would still have to work about 3 more years. I couldn't retire I was going to retire at 65 is when I could retire and still lose a couple hundred, but, not get hurt too bad.
Oh, sorry for that.
Because 67 is my full retirement age.
Yeah, because see, my mom took it early, but see, the time I filed from Social Security and then I decided not to because I would have to work if I can, the longest I can, was actually more than what they were giving to my mom, and I didn't understand it.
Yeah, my full retirement age would have been 67.
She said that even though she worked a lot of years, that I actually worked more years than she did, and that was why. Yeah, because that ain't nothing. Then, like, the retirement for her isn't even what most people get on regular Social Security without the disability. I forget what it's called.
Yeah.
It's like less than that.
Only reason mine is so good is that last 7 years I worked in Calf Lab, they tried to kill us so bad. I was working like 70 hours a week. It was horrible. But the income was like so good because your hours were so sucky that it put such a bump on my income that it raised my income on my Social Security so well that what I get right now for Social Security disability is phenomenal. So I was lucky there. I mean, I didn't know I was going to need it, but I was lucky there.
Six.
You know, because if I had just had a regular job, I could have been hurting really bad. Really, really bad.
Yeah, and then depending on where you live, some of the jobs don't pay very well.
Well, like it wasn't like because I mean here the nursing doesn't pay that well. But I was working for a Hindu doctor and they don't have no concept of time, so our day started at 7:30 in the morning. But he wanted to work until 3 and 4 in the morning.
Oh my goodness.
So I would start at 7:30 in the morning, but on the days when I was on call or the weeks I was on call, I would work till 3 and 4 in the morning.
Mm.
So, yeah. So when you're working hours like that, your check is impressive.
Yeah, that's a lot of wear. That many hours though. That's
It
a
was
lot of wear
awful.
and tear on the body.
It was awful. I remember the first, probably 6 months I worked that job, I cried and thought, just what in the hell did I get myself into? I bawled so much. I did, I cried. It was like, what did I do? Oh my God, what did I do? I just remember, that's all I could think was, what did I do? Because our manager had no dang balls and she wouldn't tell him no. It was just like, whatever, okay, yeah, we'll do that. Instead of saying, no, is it an emergency? You know, is it a real heart attack? Instead of him saying, well, I want to do this and I want to do this. And she was just like, okay. I finally one night, it was 11 o'clock at night, and he was just doing a regular case like it was daytime. And I finally asked him, I said, how the hell did you make kids? I said, you're never home. How the hell did you make kids? And he looked at me and he said, I quit. I said, you know what? I don't think I would have told that.
Oh my gosh.
I know that night me and my girlfriend were there and we was setting up the table because he went home to kiss his wife goodnight and come back. And we were setting the table up and this bottle of contrast bounced off the dang hook and landed on the floor and we both looked at it and we just busted up laughing. And that bottle of contrast was how much did that bottle cost us? Let's see. 500 cc's. And it was $30 an ounce. It was like a $35,000 bottle, something like that. So $35,000 just landed on the floor, it's splattered everywhere. And we both just looked at that and I said, you know what? They deserve that. And we just busted up laughing. Think you've been there too long when you do that?
Oh yeah.
But I mean, it was literally $35,000 just fell off the hook, landed on the floor, blew up, went everywhere. So now we have to set up the table and clean the floor. We ended up working like 32 out of 36 hours. I was exhausted. I mean, by the time we got out of there and I was walking out to my car, I literally fell flat on my face because I was so exhausted. So she looks at me and is like, "Are you okay?" And I went, "Yeah," got back up. And so she's laughing so hard she pees her pants. Has to drive home with wet pants, which I thought was funny. But I mean, I'm short of breath. My arm's killing me. I fell on my face. So the next morning I overslept, because we have to be back. I overslept. And so she tells the other cardiologist who, when I walk in, he's sitting back there with his little pointer finger and just like pointing at me like, "Come here." And he was like, "Go have someone take your blood pressure." And I did. And it was like off the chain. I mean, it was just like sky high. And so he was like, "Okay, here's the deal. You want a stress test or do you want to," because I mean, it was like off way high. He was like, "Do you want a stress test or do you want a heart cath?" He said, "But you're going to be worked up, one or the other." And I told him, I said, "You know what? My mom's got a horrible history. I have had a heart cath before and they told me I had some blockage. Go ahead and do a heart cath because that way, I said, that way, we can see what's what." And so we went ahead and did a heart cath. And he was like, "You don't have any blockage." He said, "You have what's called a bridge." He goes, and so he said, "You have no blockage. You have a bridge, which means you have an artery that dips down in your muscle, which is why you had chest pain, which is why you have this. He said, "I'm just going to give you something that's going to help lower your blood pressure down, lower, your heart rate down so that, it'll help control that vessel from getting squished." He said, "That's all you need. You don't want that vessel getting squished." And so that's what we do, is so that it don't get squished. He said, "But you're fine." I was like, "Okay." I wish the other idiot knew that. And he said, "Yeah." He said, "Some people see that and they think it's blockage, but it's really not. It's a vessel that dips down under your muscle. And when you have, an elevated heart rate or an elevated blood pressure, it squishes it. And so you'll get symptoms, but you don't have, disease." And I was like, "Oh, okay, cool. I don't have a problem." So that's how I found out I really don't have any heart disease. I just have a vessel that gets squished. But it was like, and he actually felt so sorry for us because of how much we worked that time period, that he went and hired a massage therapist to bring a chair in. And he told the therapist, he said that me and the other girl who had worked 32 out of 36 hours, that would get a 45-minute massage in the chair and everyone else could have 15. It was awful. Awful. And then actually, the CEO, the nurse, the CNO, found out that our manager had let him do that to us. So she demoted our manager and then turned around. I did love this. Turned around and put a male nurse in her position, made her a staff nurse, and he promptly told that doctor that we would no longer be doing that crap. And we would not work past 10 o'clock at night unless it was an emergency. And that if we were working and the crew said we were tired, we were smoked, and we were done, he said, then we were done. Period. That all the control was now in our hands. That if we said we were done, we were done.
That's good though.
I mean, it was awful. I mean, that manager was so stupid. He actually told her to go catch one of her cows and collect cow pee for him, and she did it. I told her, no, no, no. I said, if he wants cow pee, I'd tell him, I'll go catch the cow and put it in the stall. You go catch your own damn pee.
See, I told you the magnets fell out and just connected to each other. I just pulled these scissors out and they're all connected. Or some of them are.
But can you believe that?
I pulled them
She-
right off.
She was actually out there collecting cow pee for him. And I was like, no, no, I would not be collecting the cow pee. I'd be telling him, you want cow pee? You can go get your own cow pee. I'll go catch the cows. You go get your own cow pee. That was the doctor that after, because he's the one that perfed the artery on me, and when I got back to work, and he went to yell at me, and I went off on him, all Italian, arms flinging. You know how we talk with our hands,
Yeah.
and arms went to flinging, and I went to screaming, and I told him he no longer had the right to yell at me, and that it wasn't happening no more, and that if he was going to yell, he could yell at all of us or none of us. Because it was like, But I went full Italian on him. And it was so funny. Everyone in there with their jaws were like on the ground and looking at me like in full amazement because I was like flipping out on him. And my boss on the other hand, he's in his little office cubicle and he is doubled over laughing. He thought it was the funniest thing on the face of the earth because I was just telling him what for. Because if you were young and skinny and pretty, you could do whatever you wanted, and he didn't say nothing to you. But if you were in your 50s and older, he would just like rip you a new, you know what, for nothing. And I was just like, nope, not no more. I told him, you dang near killed me, and I had to fight my way back. You no longer have the right.
Yeah.
And he's just sitting there with his jaw on the ground staring at me. And I told him, I said, we have a patient to work on. And then he kind of looked at me and he was like, but I wasn't yelling. I said, yes, you were. So then the next day, it was so funny. The next day he comes up to me and he goes, well, I'm sorry. I was just mad at Dave. I looked at him and I said, you know what? If you're mad at Dave, then you yell at Dave. You don't pick one of us girls to yell at because you're yet mad at a guy. You yell at the guy. I mean, I understand you're only 4'9" and you're kind of scared of them, but yell at the sky. Don't yell at us. I mean, because I literally was in a coma for like over a week to where my daughter was telling my son that we might need to have to pull the plug. So, yeah, you know. I didn't go vacation at the Hilton.
That was gross. She did say yuck on there. And then she said retirement sucks.
Bug, go away. Like some bug just landed down here and I was like, bug, go away. Wonder how much this thing's charged. No, we're only at 27%. That ain't enough. That is not enough.
It ain't at 0 though.
Now, from being at 0 and still filming,
What's that?
I said, from being at 0 and still filming while it's charging.
Mm-hmm.
But I think that's why it's making the funny noise, is because it's trying to charge and filming.
Probably.
Almost got my sunset done.
I thought you just had one section left at first. I thought you started a new painting.
I got this strip all the way down, and then it'll be done.
Yep, you're on the bottom. So that's the last of it.
Hold on. Okay. 6 hours
What?
26
And then what I'll probably do is I'll just get foam board and make me a foam board frame.
Did you see how long we've been live for? Oh
You
my
know, because you can take foam board, and what I'll do is I'll put 2 of them together, glue them together, and then wrap them around and staple them down. And then put a hanger on the back. Glue the hanger down with E6000. And then you have a frame.
So if you guys ever want to know how good Nix's Notions putty is, I put this in at 11:30 a.m. And did 3 sections. And it's still sticky.
Love her, buddy.
I can't get it to stick right in the single placer though.
No, I don't. I use glue dots in the single placer.
That's what I have in it right now.
Putty in the multi, glue dots in the single. But Nyx uses glue dots in her singles too.
Yeah. I think that's kind of the best thing, really. But it kind of can get difficult if it's special diamonds sometimes. And it's like, I have a wax pen here. I just use this.
You know, I've noticed now that I had to buy all them rounds for all these rounds I bought. You know, there's not as many special like fairy dust and ABs for rounds as there are for squares.
I just found, okay, you know the rhinestones that come with the special diamond paintings?
Uh-huh.
I found that they have square ones now. When I seen that, I was like, what?
Yeah, see, I got a bunch of those I got off of Tmall.
Oh, she sells the square rhinestones?
Mm-hmm.
It looked like it was, there was diamond paintings that was come with it.
Yeah, they call them crystals.
Yeah, but you gotta be careful because, like, I'm telling you, Amazon, they'll say crystals and it's really not crystal.
Well, I mean on Tmall's, she calls them crystals.
Oh, okay.
And I've actually made mixed media canvases where I've taken some of the crystals and I've taken some of the sparklers, and I've taken everything and put them in the paintings. Just put them in myself. I just do it myself. And that's kind of cool. I just said, oh, I think that would look good there, and I just put it there.
Yeah, that's what I did with that last painting, especially because I didn't know how the rhinestones would look with regular diamonds next to them. And I put some in the pumpkin.
Well, that's what Craftly was doing. They had rhinestones in theirs, ABs in theirs. I don't even know if Craftly's still in business or not.
I don't know. I haven't even seen an unboxing from anybody's channel. in a while.
I have some, but they're probably way back there. Way back there. Oh, wow, I can do that. What's that?
Night,
It must be full. I lost it. It just lost its number. I like the Farming Art Club stickers back when they were not repositionable, because they didn't fall off as easy as they do now.
you're
Now
right.
they just fall off. I mean, it's kind of a pain in the butt. They just fall off now. You look down, they're just missing off your tub.
Yeah, I got one missing off of the tiger drills.
I hate that, because it's like, really, what is that supposed to be? All because, one or two people complain because, oh, it puts goo on my bottle. Well, I think I would rather have a little goo on my bottle and use Goo Gone,
Yeah.
than have the labels come completely off and then not have a label.
I use alcohol.
Because some people just like to complain.
True.
I mean, they just do. They just do. I've seen people make so much problems in this community. It's unreal.
Company.
All right, here. I kill it. I hope so. But I hate bugs. Ever since I woke up hallucinating bugs, I hate bugs. And see, when Nick's used to be on all night, this is what we would actually do.
What's that?
We would actually sit there and diamond paint.
Oh, yeah.
Believe it or not.
She don't got a lot of time for that. She's so busy.
No, I mean, she would have her diamond painting up and we would have ours up. And we would talk in diamond paint. It was actual whippet chats.
Yeah, she's got a lot going now. Her shop's grown. Probably gonna get off of here because the kids' pizza's done.
Okay, yeah, I'll get up and put pizza on. Well, thanks for hanging out.
You're welcome.
It has been fun. We need to do it again.
Yeah.
I'll take off my second set of glasses.
Great. Bye, everyone who's still on.
Night, everyone. Thanks for coming in. Thanks for all the new subscribers. Love y'all. We'll have to do this again.